God, it's been a long time. And by a long time, I mean actually it's been damn near close to a month, past a month, based on the last roll that's on the log here. 41 days and 22 hours. Good Lord.
You have an excuse.
Yay.
We have an excuse.
I mean, there was plenty of excuses.
Plenty of excuses, like moving a house, testing internet. This is...
Oh my gosh, you moved a house?
We moved a whole house.
Yes. You picked it up and moved it elsewhere?
Yes. It hurts. Wolf over there can tell you. It hurt a lot.
Your poor back.
Or he can sit in silence. That works too. Anywho, welcome all to Taverns Deep. It is good to be back. It is good to be rolling dice again. It is just good in general to be here. Ha! Feels good.
I miss dice.
I miss dice too. Actually, I have the distinct impression that my screen isn't sized properly, but I'm not going to mess with that any further because we're going to just end up wasting valuable time on that. So,
You should mess with it further.
you know what? We're going to drown you, Goose. We're just going to
please.
throw you in the river.
Mods,
I did nothing
ban
wrong.
him.
Mods, crush a skull. Thank you. Hit him with that low tier god.
Yeah.
Actually, can I put low tier god as a deity in a fantasy game? That would be wicked.
Please do not. Please do not. I will disassociate myself with you very quickly.
But you must pray to low tier god for all your fighting game nonsense. Every monk should pray to low tier. He left. He left.
Why would he
Which
leave?
means-
It's so funny.
I can't believe we killed a noble.
God damn it!
Yep, there he is.
My ears out.
Oh, Lord. That's going to be our night tonight. So anyway, to recap what happened last, I guess, few sessions for the sake of catching things up. Uncovered a conspiracy after breaking out of an insane asylum, went into a mansion where they proceeded to absolutely smite the snot out of a bunch of cultists and their menagerie of nightmares, finding out that they may or may not have been directly associated with Hazarton Laos to the point where they may have done some terrible, horrible deeds through fragmented memories within their minds. They are being chased by a revenant who will probably follow them to the ends of the earth, a la Spider-Man vs. Shocker style, and they befriended a giant, ugly space swan.
Excuse me, ugly?
I think that about wraps it up. And yes,
She's
okay,
beautiful.
Shannon, I'm going to zoom in on this for the stream. You look at this thing, and you tell me there is an existence of a god.
Hey, I just realized, Shannon, is my notepad in your room?
She's gorgeous.
She's gorgeous.
No, it's outside.
Okay, give me a sec.
Your sketchpad has been on the dining table for the past, 3 nights.
Oh, okay.
It's probably on the counter now because I moved it when I brought dinner home.
Gosh.
And I'm also pretty sure we already met a god.
Uh-huh. Because you stopped the cultist movements from taking over the entire town, possibly sacrificing the entire town in the process of doing what they were trying to do in connecting a portal to Corcosa. And I believe that sums it up. Oh, right. You acquired the services of a boat that, due to the travel down the river, you are going to be traveling for 2.5 months. And you have brought with you plenty, I repeat these words, plenty of reading material. Because, oh, gosh by golly, we are going to be making knowledge rolls. The 2 nerds of the group are going to excel here, and it's going to be great.
I hope I'm not
It's going to be fantastic.
So basically,
May
when
the
you're
dice
not...
decide if I am dumb.
So because we're not going to roleplay all, I want to say 80 days?
Bet.
No, absolutely not. No. We will throw you into the river, Goose, I promise you. But yes, since we're not going to roleplay all approximately 75 to 80 days, Obviously, there are specific events that occur within specific days and mile markers of the river. There are some added ones for the sake of alleviating boredom, but every so often I will be asking everyone to roll dice for doing research, because you've taken with you, at the very least, for this long journey, the approximation of most of the library that Hazardton Lowls had acquired over time. The purpose for this being that you need to acquire research as to what exactly he did to screw up your memories. Because it's not 100% clear how he did it, but it is clear that there was a ritual involved, and based on just glances into his notes, it may have involved the passage into a place only known as the Dreamlands. To signify this, and to kind of put a number value to it, the game actually provided us with something called research. And that is to say that the research has what's called knowledge points. You all need to roll the appropriate checks, where I have a DC in place right here. And if you exceed the DC, even by just a little bit, you can roll. The person who's performing the research, or persons that are performing the research, can collaborate and roll a certain number of dice that I have to determine based on who's proficient in the knowledge and who's not proficient in the knowledge, and then subtract that value from the knowledge point pool that I have here, and that will determine how much of the research you've gone through. So for the sake of an example, and because Wolf over there is the perfect text subject, as well as Goose, who will act as a collaborative partner, I would need either of you to roll me Arcana, History, just either Arcana or History, because Planes fits into Arcana, if I recall.
That's a lot of knowledge that I do not have.
Normal or just advantage, or just advantage or normal?
Just normal, for the sake of showing off the style here. Okay, so that is your total roll, 22. You have exceeded what I needed, and so as a result, I would ask you to roll 1d12 and add your intelligence modifier to it. And the total is...
Give me a second. Intelligence, so that's a 7.
That's a 7 in total. Okay. So for the sake of value counting, the total knowledge and complexity of the Count Hazardton Lowls' journals is roughly 20. So I subtract 7, and now it's down to 13. From this 8 hours of research that you've conducted by having to cross-reference books, going over his journal in great length and detail, the following knowledge is acquired. And yes, you can only make certain number of these rolls like per day as your time fits, because you will be spending a good chunk of your river adventure also tending to the needs of the ship, whether that be fishing, handling the sail, helping row the boat and guiding it, etc., because you are now also a part of the crew, so you will have to balance ship duties with your 8 hours of study. And the notes that and the information you've acquired, Lowls' notes indicate that his journeys occurred in the Dreamlands, a vast and relatively stable section of the dimension of dreams. You learn that the fundamentals of travel in the Dreamlands, most types of damage experienced in the Dreamlands, vanish upon waking, except for mental ability damage, or drain. Spells and items used in the Dreamlands are not expanded upon waking. Items found in the Dreamlands cannot be brought into the waking world, but persist from dream to dream, and death in the Dreamlands result in an immediate traumatic awakening and permanent madness. So that much is what Sylvanas has gathered in regards to the realm of dreams and his research into the subject. Now, If there was more than one study partner, so if Goose had done research alongside and probably was going over those same notes, we would go through the same process, but we would subtract it from the total points that were already subtracted from, because collaborative partners are, of course, going to share that knowledge. So, Goose, if you would be so kind.
Where is Goose?
Goose?
Did Goose die?
There is no goddamn way.
Oh my god,
He's on
finally.
mutant death.
Oh my god. I'm not explaining this.
So
He
again.
jumped
is
out the
going
ship.
to be
Jumped
so
out the
happy.
port bow.
There is no way. I am not explaining that again.
Are you telling me that Goose is dead? I've never been so happy
Goose
lately.
is
I'm like,
dead.
Oh my god, no, don't say that. It's going to be on the VOD. Oh god.
no.
Oh
It's a
no.
little joke.
Can't believe
We
Goose
know that
Oh
just
my
Joel
God,
up
was
and
I'm
died
so
in the middle of an
devastated.
explanation.
Funny.
Straight up
Hey,
died.
Eagle, guess what you just missed?
What did I miss? I had to step out of the room real quick.
You missed very important information.
Exposition.
Fuck.
Well done.
Okay. So for the sake of having to explain it again, God. Thanks to Sylvanus's research, Lowl's notes indicate that his journeys occurred in the dreamlands, a vast, relatively stable section of the dimension of dreams. You learn that the fundamentals of travel in the dreamlands, most types of damage experienced in the dreamlands vanish upon waking except for mental score damage or drain. Spells and items used in the dreamlands are not expanded upon waking. Items found in the dreamlands cannot be brought into the waking world, but persist from dream to dream, and death in the dreamlands results in immediate traumatic awakening and permanent madness. That is what Sylvanus had gathered after 8 hours of research on the first few days of traveling along the river with the group. If we had a collaborative partner, a la Goose, it would have been another roll of the dice, and then we would have subtracted from the remaining knowledge points. Naturally, Sylvanus could be inclined to share this knowledge with the rest of the party, or hoard this knowledge for himself.
I could be helpful.
Well, I would need you to roll either an Arcana or a History.
All right, let's see which one Goose is best with here.
You fail, you're on your own.
No. Nuh-uh.
The punishment.
They're about the same, so let's do Arcana. Is that good enough?
18, that does exceed it, but not by the same margin that we had from the previous skill check. So instead of a d12,
Can I
you will
use
be...
my lucky roll?
Oh my gosh.
Can I use my
Already?
lucky feet?
Oh my
I
God,
mean,
Look,
it-
I want to be a smart boy, okay?
It replenishes with every day, so I guess in theory, yes, you could use your lucky feet to re-roll that dice. Yes.
3 times.
3 times. Okay, go for it. Give me your
All right.
re-roll with your lucky feet.
Oh, that's way
Oh, that's
better.
almost a 3.
Okay, now we've gone from a D8 to a D12 when it comes to this. I need you to roll a D12 and add your intelligence modifier to the result.
Okay, so D12 plus. Let's see. I'll use a little handy dandy math thing at the bottom. So, what is it? Plus intelligence modifier?
Yes.
Okay, so that would be plus 3 then, if I do this correctly on the.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So D12 plus 3. All right, let's roll this. Fuck.
Okay, hold on. Let me do the arithmetic here, because we had previously a 7. So 7 from there would mean that we had a result less of 13. 13 minus 5. goes down to an 8. Okay. In addition to the previous knowledge that was acquired in regards to the dreamlands and its functionality, you learn, after just scrounging through those god-awful dense and flowery notes of just colorful language, because God, he had to stretch how smart he absolutely was, Laos planned to reach a mysterious hermit in the dreamlands known as the Mad Poet. This mad poet was dangerous unless appeased, and Laos focused his investigation on how to best approach this inscrutable and certainly sinister figure. So that is the knowledge that you've acquired. In the 8 hours of study and just going through the notes, you know that the Dreamlands, you can travel there if you can just find out how. When you sleep there and when you do things there, everything that happens to you as a person stays in the dream until you wake up either on your own or you wake up via death in the Dreamlands and then suffer a madness effect, which I will have to roll for you if you die in the Dreamlands once you've discovered a way to actually get there.
Right. And this is different than like the nightmare that we had like in the first chapter, right?
Correct. Unlike the nightmares that were provided to you by the Tavern, this will be an actual transportation into the Dreamlands. This will be technically where Voon came from.
Ooh.
Oh.
Before
Our
being
mascot.
like, you know,
He's
slurped
home.
out of through the yellow mist.
Why'd you have to say schlorped?
That's basically what happened. One minute he's just swimming around, having a fantastic day, probably caught a fish or two, felt good, made some offensive 9/11 jokes, and then there he was, in an asylum. No water to be seen. Much sad.
There was some water.
After you cleared the fog. But yes, that much you've gathered in the one night of research that you've conducted, and we'll say, because you're now traveling along the river, you've entered an area that's only referred to as Marsh. It's towards the edge of a great lake that you can barely see the shoreline of. Just sitting in the middle, you can sort of see the patch of green that's out there, and potentially the mouth of the river that you will be actually traveling into. But for the time being, you are traveling along the lake, and regrettably, it's foggy. The weather from earlier over at Thrushmoor did not aid whatsoever here, as it just made things a lot worse. So you're traversing through the lake, you're just having to deal with dense mist. If anyone and everyone, depending on who wants involvement, could roll me a perception.
Okay, who's using their passive?
Well, about that. Why would I roll when I have a passive 19?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Passive 19, God.
Passive? Well, I mean, it's not as bad as Shuka's.
Is sick. Okay.
Shuka, with their, what, 32?
I'm a roll anyway.
It's always coming back to him, isn't it? This is not as bad as Shuka's.
Yeah. I
Shuka
mean,
is the
Sylvanas
bard.
has a
Where did it lead you? Back to me.
Sylvanas has a ridiculous perception because look at those numbers. That's what proficiency does to you.
Yeah, damn. Wow, imagine having to roll.
Yes.
Imagine having to pay.
Damn.
Yeah, you're paying us.
Double damn.
I could just as easy take it back.
The point stands.
All right.
Oh, the pettiness today. I love it. I surely love it. So I see the perception rolls. We had a nut. Oh, goose.
I'm very perceptive.
Very perceptive. Sylvanas has an 18, and we have Dole with a passive 19, and Lies. Will you be rolling or passive?
Passive 20.
What?
What the fuck?
Check my sheet. It's legit.
Dole out here like passive 19.
You want to know
Who
something
needs to
funny?
roll?
You want to know?
What?
You want to know something funny? After our level up last time, Liza's passive perception and investigation went up from, I think, was it 19 and 17 respectively? I think I can't remember, to 20.
Huh.
Both of them are 20.
Oh yeah.
Must
We're
be
like,
nice.
we're like what level
Why
7
did
now,
it-
right?
I believe
One of them went
everyone
up
should
by
be level
3.
7.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
only level 7. That's the fucking
None.
thing.
Why is every character
Yeah?
you build fucking broken?
She doesn't even try.
You
Right.
never
The way
do
I
it
like 'em.
intentionally either. You never do it intentionally. It's just always somehow broken.
No.
It helps. But to answer the question of what Dole, Sylvanas, and Lies are seeing, there seems to be a light out in the lake. It's just at the edge of the fog. You can't tell what the light is attached to, but it seems artificial enough that it might just be a fire. Like a normal orange glowing fire you'd expect from a lantern.
Okay, good. It's not blue.
Fear the color blue.
I fear the color blue after what we have gone through.
Of course, of course. And as you continue, it seems like the light is swaying from side to side. So it definitely is affected by the waves of the lake. The only thing that seems to be of concern is whether or not the light is approaching. Does anybody alert the captain, or does anybody make any alerts to the rest of the crew?
Would we have reason to? Like, it's just a light off in the distance. It could be another ship.
I'll let
you
the
know,
captain
passing
know.
by.
All right. So Sylvanas goes off to alert the captain. The halfling is currently keeping the wheel steady and hasn't been taking her eyes off of what should have been the front of the ship, so she doesn't see the light. And as soon as you alert her, she does inquire, of course. So is it a lantern light? Is it a pixie light? Like, what kind of light are we talking about here?
Let's just say that this is not the first time we've seen a light like this. It wasn't exactly benevolent.
I see. Hold that thought then. Shirley, hold the wheel. Thank you. And she kind of makes her way to where she assumes everyone is looking towards before she sees the light herself, and gets a little telescope out to view through. This fog is so dense. Does any one of you know by any chance a way to clear it out?
We have not many magic people, I can say that.
I don't have control whether.
Does Druidcraft does, right? Like it could clear the air?
What does it say specifically?
You create timely harness sensory effect that predict what the weather will be at your location next 24 hours. You instantly make a flower bloom. You create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect. You instantly light or snuff out a candle. You can create one of the following effects within range, basically. So it's basically like small druid stuff. So I don't know if like a gust of wind would help clear that or not.
I mean, a gust of wind could help if you know where to, like, position it.
Can I try it?
Sure, you can try it.
Okay. I mean, that's what she'll do. She will step up to the bow behind little Voon here. There we go. And she will cast Druidcraft to try to help clear things.
As soon as you cast Druidcraft, a small gust of wind is able to sort of push some of the fog away. Not enough to, like, clear the entirety off the surface of the lake, but just enough to where you can see the source of the light. From a distance where you don't see because of the lack of a telescope, it looks like a lantern. Just a standard square-shaped lantern. The oddity of it is that it doesn't appear to be attached to anything. It's just sort of floating there. And the captain, who is looking through the viewfinder end of her telescope, immediately folds it, goes back to the wheel before whispering to some of her crewmates, and you can feel the boat begin to move faster.
That's a good sign.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So while I may not have heard that, I'm going to assume.
Well, I mean, you could
We should
try
be
to
on edge.
perceive the whispering with them cat ears.
A passive 19.
God damn you. I can't
Oh,
make
that's
you roll
ridiculous.
dice.
You can make me roll dice, just don't make it perception.
Make a high. Give him a higher DC.
I should make it a higher DC.
Specifically for Dole.
Just for... No, I'm kidding. Because I couldn't
Bullshit,
even do it
you
to
never did that
Shuka.
with Shuka.
It never mattered with Shuka either.
Shuka was just built different. He will never be Shuka.
Shuka was just built stupid.
He was just built gay.
God,
He was built gay. That was Dole's first mistake. He was never gay.
He was never gay. Okay. So, with that passive 19, you did hear whispers of the word angler. And
Angler.
if you wanted to, I'm not saying you have to, if you wanted to, you could just very quickly yoink her telescope to see exactly what she was referring to, unless you have one of your own.
I don't think I have one of my own. There's no reason I couldn't just ask her, though, right?
True. That is also true.
Excuse me. I overheard the thing you called it. Do you mind if I take a look at it with those telescopes, too?
You're welcome to it. She offers you the telescope, but she is like trying to hastily turn the boat in the opposite direction of the light source. But she does hand you her telescope.
All right.
Because it is sized for her, it is basically the size of a toy, but it is it's not less functional than a toy. It's the same functionality as a proper telescope, just smaller.
Okay. So I can still see the same regardless.
For sure.
All right, what do I see?
You see the light, and from the top of that lantern looks like a rope, but with closer examination, it's not a rope. It's flesh, and it is looping upward and then down into the water. The light just barely illuminating a shape of a great maw and a pair of misty eyes just under the surface of the water.
You telling me it's an actual fucking giant? No way.
It's a giant anglerfish.
This is like some Subnautica stuff.
What the fuck?
It's your dream come true.
Like,
I'm gonna hand.
it is definitely looking like it's trying to lure. It probably doesn't even know that its cover has been blown.
Oh my
But
gosh, we could cook
How
and eat
far
it.
from the ship is it?
a rough approximation is 200 feet.
So at the current moment, probably too far to scare it off with anything.
Perhaps. Not unless you do something that could, inspire it to be afraid.
Bomb.
Can you throw a bomb that far?
Motherfucker has
No.
a sniper rifle.
What I know
Isn't trying to speed
Wait,
past the thing?
isn't there like cannon? Does this ship have cannons?
No.
before
Wait, why even pirate ship doesn't have cannons?
This isn't a pirate ship. This is a riverboat.
Well, who cares?
Yeah.
Can I,
Yes, Wolf.
can I do like a history check or something like that to remember if it has any like predators or anything?
I'm assuming Doug
Actually,
told
for
Savant.
this
I will, of course,
particular
convey this information to you.
for this particular
know
one,
before
since
you
you're the
start
one
thinking.
specifically asking, make me an Arcana roll.
Okay.
No shot.
Come on.
You do have... I believe I gave everybody a point of inspiration from their previous roleplay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So I do get to use that.
Do you really want to use it now?
I do, actually, because this might be important.
I mean, it could just we could
Okay.
also outspeed it too.
Outspeed a fish.
You
If
were
what you're
so
thinking
close
is
to
what
that
I'm
natural
thinking
20,
of.
I was about to scream. Wait.
21.
God. But
21.
21. Okay. So, scouring the endless caverns of your mind that is the mental library, you recall rumor of a great magical beast that lurked within the lake itself, known only as the Thrushmoor Angler. So this beast is native to this lake, it seems, and it is said to have preyed upon less than intelligent river-faring folk who were dumb enough to get close to its luring light. It basically uses the mist to obscure the vision, to obscure where the light source is coming from, so that it may pounce on its prey. It is an ambush predator, and when cover is blown or is retaliated upon, it will generally want to swim away and find easier prey. The problem is that it's a fish and is resistant to most things you would expect, like cold and acid.
It's a fish. What could possibly be?
A bigger fish.
But does it have natural predators? Yes, bigger fish. The creature.
What about something from the sky?
something from the sky?
Like a rock?
Don't we have a gigantic monster creature at our disposal?
No,
Why
he's
do you
not
think I've been
gigantic.
pinging this fucking thing?
Well, here's
He's
the
not
thing.
gigantic.
Well, here's the thing. The swan you're talking about, your river swan, is large in size, and the Thrushmoor Angler is... Oh! The Thrushmoor Angler is actually just slightly larger than a man, so it is medium size. It is still a big fish. It's just it's just bigger than a man-sized fish.
Yeah, but I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter because of her Pomeranian, so...
A shark could scare it off then.
Where are we getting a shark from?
I mean, I'm just making an observation.
We where are we getting a shark from?
Oh, yeah, I
we say
forgot.
while
Wait.
we roll up our sleeves with magic users.
What was their
yeah.
name again?
You can literally make an
it's been a
illusion
while.
in the water.
Wait, do we
Lies
have any
keeps
illusions
poking.
going?
She's literally clicking the thing the whole
know.
time, guys!
Wait, aren't they disguised though, like to like not scare the people?
Oh,
No, because Lies let her be her normal form because she's been helping between Odette's natural abilities and Liza's magic. She's been helping Odette to be disguised when they're in town, but then fly freely as her usual self in these sort of scenarios
Gotcha.
in open air.
yep. To give a sense of perspective, despite the fact that I have Odette actually like just the token there, Odette is just kind of circling the skies. She doesn't see the same way that you all do. She has blind sight. So keep that in mind. So
Oh.
I believe she does. Let me actually check myself before I wreck myself here. Senses, here we are.
She's
Did they not
a
attach senses to this thing? Oh my
track
god,
humor.
they forgot to attach senses to this thing. That
Yo.
is incredibly annoying. But okay. Because it doesn't have eyes, I will assume that it just comes with blind sight. So it is aware, or it could be aware, that it's under the surface of the water if she came down to maybe dive in the water.
But I don't think they'd have a reason
Can
to.
Lies whistle for her to come down?
Absolutely.
And that's exactly what Lies will do. And because she can also speak the language that Odette can speak, she'll whistle her down, probably closer over here, and then, or on the dock side at the edge of the ship.
Okay.
And then she'll merely whisper in the deep speech. I believe that's what I remember talking to Odette in,
Sure.
and pointing to the fish with her staff. And basically saying in deep speech, if you're hungry, there's a meal right there.
Odette comes in for a landing, basically diving into the water, barely making a splash, before her head comes up and she listens to what you have to say. When you say this, she seems confused before sticking her head in the water as if to listen for something. And then she sort of just disappears underneath the waves. You can see a vague shape of Odette moving along the underside of the lake and in the direction of the angler.
Oh
The
my
mist
God,
does
it's like-
eventually return to envelop where the light source is, before you see that the light sways frantically from side to side before it disappears into the lake.
Huh, that was easy.
Yay, scared off. I'm gonna
Yippee.
dole a
Got
hand
it.
back the telescope. Be like, all right, no need to worry about it. Our friend's little pet just scared it off.
You know, dangers on this river might actually become trivialized with your beasties.
Yeah.
Did you,
gotta
like,
go back to
buy
our
this?
lucky
to find.
Where did you even
All.
buy this thing?
That's a
Buy
long
is a
story.
strong term. We found them. She was under a abusive master. We'll say that.
An abusive
and
master.
I'm hoping I've been in a better one since then.
I see. And with that, Odette does eventually materialize from the water. She doesn't seem to have the whole angler, but she does pull herself up to roost on the edge of the ship, which does make it tilt slightly. And you see that in her beak, it's not like a fin or any chunk of meat. It's a giant, fleshy, very much covered in fins arm.
What the hell is that?
The angler had hands.
Interesting.
You could have thrown hands.
I'm actually.
Please tell me that
Are you telling me
Vith-
you can fucking box the fish?
You could have boxed the fish, yes.
Oh my god!
It's
If only a Vok was here.
funny.
like, I'll see if I can
Oh my
get
god,
like
a
a
Vok
good.
fighting it under the water.
I'll see if I can find a good image actually for you guys to have a look at. Let me see if I can
Go
pull
for
one
it.
up. While you do that, role play, entertain the chat a little bit.
Well, first of all, thank you, Legester Vixen, for the $5. Been forever since I've shared some love.
Oh, thank you.
Legester Vixen. Much appreciated.
It's been a long time.
Oh,
Yes, it
perfect.
has.
That image will do.
What is this, One Piece?
I mean,
Guys, we've got to find the One Piece.
the One Piece. The One Piece,
One
is,
Piece is
real.
Let's think
We're
on that.
sheep. All right, so I'm gonna
Listen
move
up,
it to the
sheeple.
stream. You are all going to see the image of the Thrushmore angler. I apologize in advance. And just in case, I'm going to
Okay.
also put the image over in our Discord, so you guys don't have to look at the stream.
Yay, thank you.
Yay.
Okay.
So I'll put it in. I'll put it in our
I'm
gallery chat.
waiting.
Boop and boop. Hopefully it shows.
Oh,
Oh,
Also, just to let
wow. Alright.
well, Vince, there's also some new Monster Hunter footage later.
Don't say that.
gross.
So yeah, you see that
yeah, no, it's
long,
descriptive.
you see that long, muscly, disjointed limb with the fins at the end. That's the one that Odette ripped off.
It has 6 arms.
Oh my god.
well, I mean now 5.
Please tell me like Voon smells fish and scuttles over along the rim of the ship up to Odette with a face like, share.
Considering that that Voon hadn't had a chance to go swimming because of the larger predator presence in the water, you see Voon's eyes kind of like shine within the darkness. Which, considering the poor thing has how many of those eyes? 4 or 6?
4.
4. It has
4.
4 eyes that are like shining in the lack of light, and the little figure scuttles over to the limb and is looking to Odette, like asking for permission before the two feast upon the limb.
Aw.
So yes, your pets are enjoying a delicious, well-earned meal, question mark. Oh
Well,
dear.
that's well earned, I'd say, is a very good term for it, considering Odette here just helped us avoid an obstacle.
Oh dear. I just looked at our stream thingamajig. I think there's a delay, or I had a delay for a second. Yep, I had a delay for a second. Okay, cool. I was worried that our connectivity was not going to work out, but it looks like we're fine. That
We're all good.
was... That was only day 2? Oh, this thing had another event for later. Cool.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, don't worry. There will actually be proper combat here in a bit, because I'll be needing initiative rolls
Man.
fairly soon.
Fish was really like,
Yay, I
want
to punch stuff.
You really
Round
want to punch
2.
stuff. God. I mean, I'm surprised, like, the idea that Goose could have just shot one of his depth charges, like, into the water, maybe?
I was literally thinking
Could've.
just like throw something at it the way we were taking so long.
That's just water, though. It's like, unless you're like shooting like an actual projectile, if you throw something, it's just gonna like.
You have a
impact the water.
sniper.
Well, I mean, I guess it might. I understand that.
Shoots thunder shot into the water. The sound
In
would
water while we're still.
I mean, the idea is that if you shot it far enough, the sound would have traveled farther and would have potentially injured the fish more.
Oh, that would have been sick.
Yeah, but then Adet and Vunith wouldn't have gotten any food.
Fair.
I mean, life still has a bunch of food for them.
More
but
food.
good news for her, she can now save that food for another day.
Mm-hmm. Day 3. As you are now leaving the beginning of Ilmarsh and about to enter the river proper, I need everyone to make perception rolls and give me an idea
Yay,
of what
my
you're
perception.
doing on the boat. Like, what exactly are some of the
Yay.
tasks that you were intending to do to help aid in the journey? Like, are you going fishing, tending to the mast, that kind of thing?
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
So we can also be helping out with the crew, huh? Okay. Dole will be helping the crew with whatever things I need.
I think
Do
I
you
got
have
He'll
the
be a
slightest
little helper.
idea how little that narrows it down?
It does- I don't know what they're doing. How am I supposed to specify?
Here,
Maybe ask
I'll
what they're
give you,
doing, and
I'll
then you
give
can
you some
specify.
inspiration, Nate. Because Delize will definitely help with the fishing. Because 1, she has 2 assistants, and 3, she can make a net with her vines, thanks to the help of her little inhabitor. She creates some nets, and then Odette and Voon help carry those nets through the water, and
God,
then
you're
Delize will help
broken.
them lift it up and back onto the boat.
Yeah, when is Shun not broken?
You are completely broken. Good God.
Yeah, good.
She's also creative.
Just helping.
All right. All right. Well,
I'm also a druid.
yeah.
You know what?
I thought you were Shnun.
Oh.
Anyway.
I'm the druid.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh, am I question? Can I, during the last like couple days or whatever, is it possible that like Goose is like making like a fishing rod, his own fishing rod?
Sure. I don't see a
Out of
reason why
materials,
not.
please?
Yeah, I don't see a reason why not. If you want to build a fishing rod, make it so.
He's gonna have made the best rod ever.
He creates the super rod from Pokemon.
It's the Super Pole 2000.
The Super Pole 2000.
that's
Okay.
what he calls it, huh?
I'm gonna need you to stop right there. You need to roll me a craft check. Actually, yeah,
Please.
woodcraft check.
Oh God! Oh no!
You have
Please actually
you
be
have an
good.
every tool. What do you mean? Oh no.
That is true. I have Tinker's tools.
Yep. So
I
make
wonder how
me
this turns out.
forge me a rod built for fishing. I have to stop
What
with this.
What check is this?
It's a crafting check. Isn't there supposed to be an associated roll for it? Like with your proficiency modifier and your intelligence?
Let's see. What artisan tools? Well, let's see you
Net-
add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make using the tools in your craft.
Well, there you go.
So it's +3. Right?
Plus
Oh,
whatever
no.
whatever skill you're applying it to that makes sense for the skill in question.
Let's see. Oh God. I don't really have good skills in actually making anything, I don't think.
To
unless-
make an example, if it were Shakar from campaign 1, it would have been his proficiency with his artisan tools, being that he is a guild artisan, and it would have been his strength because he needs to use a
dexterity.
hammer
Okay.
to bang up against, to bang out the impurities within the steel, that kind of thing.
Oh wait, it actually lets me roll a Tinker's Tools. Actually, let me do that instead. That makes this so much easier.
There you go. Roll the dice. Now goose.
Oh!
Now goose.
Is 11
What you making
okay?
there,
Is 11 good?
Well, it's not a Super Rod 2000.
Yes, it is. Shut up.
It's the OK Rod
It's
2000.
it's amazing. It's so big.
It's a good rod, not a super rod, but it's a good rod.
It's so big. Quote from Goose.
At least it's
2020.
not an old rod.
Please stop.
Okay, so with your 11, you make progress. You're putting together a nice fishing rod. You could have probably picked sturdier wood, probably something better, considering what you're going to be fishing for. You try to reinforce it with metal, something that's like not going to snap under the pressure. It takes a bit of work, but you make your magnum rod, is what you trademark it as, but it is certainly a rod. I need you to roll me an acrobatics
You
check.
require some
Oh, gosh.
reinforcement.
Look,
Acrobatics?
there's much room for improvement.
I want you to make an acrobatics check
repeat,
to
you
make your
require
first
reinforcement.
ever. What the shit?
Natural 20.
I
Doing
told you.
backflips with it.
What?
Okay. So, in addition to this stupid rod, his good rod, not his super rod, his good rod,
It is a super rod in my heart, okay?
he then performs the perfect cast from a Goofy movie. You just see this little kobold approach the very front of the ship, and just see him whipping it back and forth. 1 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and just whipping the string farther and farther every time he moves around, kicks into the air, does a flip, and cast it out so far you've lost track of where the lure on that rod is supposed to be. Where he has acquired the string for this, we may never know.
You'll never know. Can I say that Klep's helping him like stay like tracked into the ground so he doesn't get carried away by by the weight of whatever fish he catches?
You silly fool. I'm about to reveal the secret of where all that line is coming from. Klep is holding your feet in place on the boat, and you just see him aggressively knitting the string together that is going into the line. You don't have a proper place for the line. Klep is just making that much line.
Go, 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 go.
He's a very tired little construct. He needs a
Poor little
union
guy.
break when he's done. So yes, we have now achieved fishing status Goose. Goose is fishing. What he will catch, we will find out momentarily.
Oh boy.
What is the rest of the party
A
doing?
strike with a square bowling ball.
Strike with a square bowling ball.
It's possible if you slide it good enough. I mean,
No, do not legitimize it.
No, the square bowling ball is rolling. I don't know how, but you're making it happen.
This is what I signed up
That
for.
is what is happening with that rod.
This is my life now.
Now, Vince, this is a river, correct?
It is a river, yes.
Okay, double checking.
Yes. We are currently entering the river. The only reason I haven't changed maps is because a good chunk of this travel is spent in the theater of the mind, sadly, or until you've achieved the knowledge you need from the dream quest. So,
Okay.
in this instance, who else is doing what on the boat? Because we have net caster lies, line fishing, like... What's the name of those fishing video games that used to be like super popular on the Wii?
That's pro fishing.
Bass Pro Fishing. There we go.
Yeah.
Bass Pro Fishing Goose over there. Actually, we will get to what he has caught soon. But what is the rest of the party doing?
I mean, I guess I could probably go help with like tending to the cooking or something like that.
Oh no.
With your noble man
Gordon
cooking.
Ramsay has entered the chat.
Ain't no damn Gordon Ramsay. I have
No.
a +1 in performance. It's not doing nothing.
Oh no,
Plus
it's not
one in
performance you have to
performance.
worry about with cooking. You do enter. And yes, considering the last couple of nights have been fairly simple, it's just grilled fish that you've had, you see that the crew is trying to spice it up a little bit, and they're attempting, and based on the current offense to your nostrils, failing at making gumbo. They have the ingredients. It is all there, but they are preparing it wrong. You can see it very clearly before your eyes that their attempt at quote-unquote buy you comfort food is failing. What do you do, Sylvanas?
What would I need to roll for that?
Since you are of nobility, and this would be something that you probably learned in terms of fine dining, not only just to consume it, but to prepare it, I will say an intelligence roll, because you know exactly what ingredients would have to go into it. Give me... history check. That would work.
Okay.
Bless you, you are tired today.
Almost tired.
That is a 14.
A 14. Okay, you know exactly what is supposed to go into this gumbo. You also know that with a couple of extra ingredients, it could be just unique enough that it doesn't have to be some copy and paste out of the recipe that they are butchering before your eyes, because you can see the scrap of paper that they're attempting to follow the instructions of. With your fairly decent roll, what would you like to accomplish in terms of food preparation? Scrapping or making anew? Or rather, continuing to improve on what they've attempted?
Well, let's see what we've got here. Well, it looks like you got the basics down, but you have to cut it a certain way. And the spices, the use of that, it's... Here, let me show you.
You can tell that the spice there is, like, minuscule. They do not know how to add seasoning to this. And the bits of food that they have currently floating in it is less of dicing and more like they chopped it into uneven chunks and just kind of threw it into the pot.
They don't know how to season. Oh God, they're British.
I mean, at least you said it.
What gave it away?
There's no
Now
fucking
you're-
seasoning in
you're-
this soup.
Vince, you're now required to speak in a British accent for all the crew members.
Yeah. You
No.
Specifically the kitchen ones.
got- Yeah.
we
Well,
we followed the recipe. It's got some seasoning. You know, we don't want to make it too strong.
well, this is Sticky Wicket.
I hate you so much.
You sound
like they
I'm
take a
so
sip of
sorry.
it. Like one of them actually takes a sip of what they have so far, just to try and like maybe prove a point that the seasoning has to be subtle. Oh, that is the best water I've ever tasted. God damn it!
All right, move aside. Let me do this. Do you have any rice?
Do we have any what?
Rice.
Rice? Yeah, in the back. We have it below decks. How much you need?
Just a bag.
A bag?
I will make something out of this.
Okay, I'll get the rice. What do you want me to do, sir?
You see those vegetables over there? I want you to cut them up.
Chunks like I did earlier, or...
Yes. But to the best of your ability. We are not going for we are not going for appearance here. We are just simply going for edible.
Right. You see that he, instead of picking up like a knife, he just approaches like a big cleaver before just aggressively chopping.
No.
the vegetables at the board.
Yes, I take before he does it, I hold it and say,
What is this? What is this?
That's a meat cleaver, sir.
Put it down.
Yes, sir.
You will use a proper knife to cut this. Do you understand?
A proper knife. Right. He he reaches for a bread knife.
Sylvanas then proceeds to grab 2 slices of bread.
no.
I mean, there is a loaf of bread on the table, and he picked up the stupid bread knife instead of the actual chopping knife.
Oh my god.
All right. Give me the bread.
Bread? Sure, sir.
The bread!
Yes, sir. Here's the bread. Yes, sir.
What kind of bread is it? Is it like soft or is it hard?
It's got a nice crunch on the crust on the outside, but it's definitely soft on the inside.
All right, I break it in half.
It makes that satisfying crunch that you would have heard like on Ratatouille when they first like broke some of that bread. So yes, this is good bread. Very good bread.
This is. I was gonna do the idiot sandwich thing, but because it's good bread, I don't want to waste it like that. So.
Damn.
Hell no! We're gonna be out here. I'm not wasting it.
Out in
You're
this
not,
river,
like,
who
rubbing it
knows?
on his face.
Who knows when the next time he's going to receive like good bread? You'll have to like hope that you go to a dock and be like, "I will educate you on proper food, you Philistines."
Yeah. It's like, listen. We are going to use every bit of this that you made, but we are going to drain the water so it is not overbearing, and we are going to spice this up right.
Okay, sir. Okay. And he takes like the big pot and sees a smaller one and tries to drain some of the fluid into it so that he can throw it out and dispose of it properly. Is this enough? There's still a good chunk of water still like in the pot, but it's at least brothy looking now.
Keep it the way it is.
Yes, sir. And I'll get rid of this. He chucks the contents of the smaller pot out the window. And seasoning. So, are we talking tablespoons? Or, like, he pulls out, like, small spoons that he's only just adding a small amount of the seasoning to.
Do not worry about the seasoning. I have got it. I will administrate it myself.
All right, back to the vegetables I go, then. He almost reached for that meat cleaver before catching that side eye. And his hand goes to a regular knife now. And he actually pauses for approval.
Sylvanas nods.
Right. And proceeds to just start chopping, but not like he was doing with the meat cleaver. He's actually putting a little bit of leverage from like tip on the board, bringing it down, and chopping green onions and so on into fine pieces. Not as big as the chunks as he was cutting with the cleaver before.
Good.
Right? Yes, chef.
All right, I'm just gonna be. This is funny, actually.
You have to accept it. This is your life now. You are Gordon Ramsay, just Spanish.
Yeah,
All you're missing are
Yeah,
tortillas
yeah.
instead of bread.
yeah, but we're gonna just make some good shit. So yeah, I'm messing with them in the kitchen, very, very, very strict, and making sure that they get everything properly done.
So while Sylvanas is...
I found some very nice.
Oh no, go ahead.
I said I found some pretty nice freshwater fish recipes, and I put them in main hall.
Oh gosh. Oh god, we're getting into
I've
it now.
been watching you drop those. They look good. Holy crap.
Yeah. Like breaded trout, Thai monkfish curry, Cajun honey catfish.
Girl, we're on a boat.
And?
I mean,
Yeah.
honey's on a boat.
No, I mean,
I can make honey.
Oh,
think.
no.
That's right. He has the jug.
I have the jug that can make condiments for some reason.
He is not setting foot in this kitchen.
Why not?
You are not setting foot in this kitchen, I promise you.
Alcohol also adds really
We will
good
have a
stuff.
fight, I promise you. I will roll initiative if you step in this kitchen.
It'll suddenly turn into fucking kitchen nightmares.
No.
I am not afraid to roll initiative for this.
I'm also not afraid.
Oh god, no.
I mean, you didn't get to fight the angler. You can fight the lizard.
They are gonna blow up the ship between
You know
their
what? No!
collective
No,
explosive
you know what?
powers.
No. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. No. I'll be damned if I waste all this stuff in here.
So we go to now we go to Dole. So Dole, Mr. Dolor Woe, Mr. Hey You with the passive perception. I want to know, do you want to continue using your passive perception in this moment, or would you like to roll?
Why would I ever not use my passive?
You know, not to be boring.
Well, there's that, but
All right
I
then.
want to see the thing.
So you're keeping watch while the activities are commencing. You basically find a nice perch along the mast of the boat, which currently the sails have been, tucked away because while you're going through the river, through the marsh, as it were, they don't want to catch a stray wind that'll bring them closer to shore, nor do they want to be hindered if the wind happens to be blowing in the opposite direction. And as with your passive perception, you take notice of quite a number of things. One of those being that along the shore, even if the shore is far away, you can sort of see it amongst the trees. There are figures that are passing along with barbed chains from one spot to the next. They seem to be following along the ship, but not necessarily trying to get any closer to the shoreline or the water, mostly trying to stay hidden among the trees. These chains are long, like they're meant to damage ships.
And we're being stalked.
Yep. 2, because of your passive 19. It was a brief moment, very brief, as you scan along the tree lines. For a second, you could almost have sworn that there was the sails of another ship approximately a quarter mile away. That seems far, but the reason why it caught your attention was because of the fact that it was red. Just a big old flash of red, almost a quarter mile away, and it was only for a brief instant in the corner of your eye before you looked right in that direction and nothing was there. And
Maybe?
And finally, the last thing you see with that perception of yours, you make notice of shapes in the water that seem to be trailing way below the surface and were trailing you. There are 3 of those shapes. And before you could pay much attention to the shapes in the water, that's when you can sort of hear Goose. Because something big just took a bite into his hook.
I got something.
Oh no.
It is...
Oh, he's a big one.
It is very big. Actually, Goose, this is where it's going to be very unfortunate for you. You can use your pack tactics in this instance where Klep is going to help, but you are going to need to roll strength checks.
Uh-oh.
With your negative in strength, of course.
I have +0 strength.
Oh, okay. You don't
That's,
have a
Not
negative.
looking good.
I don't. I think I did at one point, maybe, but I think I fixed it when I leveled
If you're
up.
lucky, the stick will break and you will be fine.
So is
If
it
you're
a
not
saving-
lucky.
Is it a saving throw?
If you're not
Or,
lucky,
like-
maybe I can use a reaction to try throw something at it
Is
to
this
break
a
it.
saving throw, Vince?
No, this
Or,
isn't
like,
a saving
a
throw.
regular strength check? Okay.
Regular strength check. Because while this
Not
is
dexterity,
happening,
just strength.
just strength. Yes, this is going to be
Oh,
strength.
No. Okay.
You're pulling with all your.
That's not good.
I get to roll with advantage. That was my first roll. I forgot to do at the same time. It's okay, everybody. I have roll.
I think you got this.
See what did I tell? What did I tell you guys?
That was almost a fucking 3.
That was a
That was
one.
almost a fucking 3.
God. All right, with
You
your
lucky
19
bastard.
strength, you manage to keep inside the boat as you are pulling on the
I-
line. Klep is
I-
holding
yeah.
your feet for dear life while also
I imagine that,
retracting
like-
it.
I imagine that like Goose is like not his feet aren't even like on the ground. It's like he's kind of like slightly midair as like he's being tugged backwards by Clep.
Klep is flapping his wings like as fast as he can, holding you and trying to like pull the line in through the water, but whatever is on the other end does not want to be caught, and it is struggling.
Oh no! Clep, we got this.
And while that is occurring, to give a sense of credence, the net that Odette and Voon were carrying is like immediately dropped. They have a haul, or at least they had a haul, but Odette is moving her head, trying to figure out what she is exactly sensing in the water, and Voon has made a beeline to the ship to the point where he shot right up onto the deck. His spines are sticking way up like a cat, and he is baring his teeth waiting for something.
Moon, what are you sensing?
Question.
Mm-hmm.
For that red ship I saw that flashed there, would I have to roll an Arcana to kind of get an idea of what the heck that was?
Sadly, no. Because you didn't catch like the full glimpse of it. You only saw it like for a brief half second.
Okay, I'm going to scream about that to Lies. I'm basically going to inform
scream
everybody
about it.
what I saw. Well, not scream, but call out.
Well,
is
you
the
make
better
that
word.
call then. What are you telling her exactly? What are you calling out?
So first of all, I'm letting her know about the fish, because that's the most immediate danger, like the big shadows in the water. 2, the ship, because there's no way that is not an actual thing. There's no way Dole would just like see it and then it's not there. Just like she's the most magical person here. She knows the most magic. Should have the best idea. And then 3, oh God, I don't even know what to do about the people of the chains. How close did they look, like to where we were? Like,
Well, they're
chains are
among the
long enough to
tree
reach
line.
it, right?
They're actually among the tree line, and as soon as like they heard commotion coming from your boat, they started to disappear among the trees. Like they're trying to make sure that they remain obscured. But that is
Okay,
when we have like our very unfortunate moment. Goose finally pulled in his quarry. It is
Guys, I got it.
when he pulls it up, it's a Vunith.
Huh?
Voon.
Another one?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Oh, it's like cute. There's
But
2
which is-
of them.
Oh no,
But which
you
is the real
poor, unfortunate fools. There's
I'm in the kitchen. I don't know
there
what
are
you're talking about.
3 more Vunith shoot out from the water, causing Voon, your Voon specifically, to let out a hiss at them. These are not friends. These are definitely not family.
Not friends yet.
No.
Feed them, they'll become friends.
Like
How
as
much
soon-
fish do we have?
As soon as they jump onto the water, they start to let out their blood-curdling howls. I need everyone to roll initiative.
No.
No, not near the vegetables.
Oh yeah, no. Oh wait, that's right, Sylvanas. I'm gonna
God.
put you over here and say
Yeah,
that
put
this
him
is
inside.
the kitchen. Do you see it?
Where are the other chefs?
Yeah, I see it.
Well, no, there's no other
was
ships.
the little
Shannon.
place
There's
I was
a
standing on, B?
there's
She
a
kicked them out of the kitchen.
the other chef. Oh,
Oh,
other
hell, I-
chefs.
Okay.
I thought you
No,
said
that
ships.
no, the hell,
Yeah,
No,
I said
that-
chefs.
the hell I did. I didn't do that. They're still in here. They're not leaving. They're gonna make this shit right.
I'm gonna have to mark
Wait.
this Vunith so that we know who's who.
Yeah, Vunif
Could
1,
I be
Vunif
able
2.
to move him, perhaps? So that way I can just, like, move him along? Because I have a feeling that the second that Boone came up and started hissing, Mai's, like, extended her hand, to, like, for him to curl up high onto her shoulders and then prepared for battle.
I'm sure. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way to distinguish this one specifically so that we know which one it is.
Is there like a thing like you can do?
I can't adjust him at
Like
all.
you can like, can't you like attach things to tokens or like draw on like a token or something?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, actually.
You could just like, you know, like maybe like draw like a small like circle shape or something, and then just like move it with Boone.
Here, I'll put the charmed
Or
icon
just do
on it.
that.
There we go. So that way we know this one
Friendly.
is your Voon. That is your
That
that
one's
is your Voon of your soul.
Question.
Yay.
Because I caught one Voon. Do I just have one Voon like stuck in like in the fishing hook attached to it?
Oh yeah,
to
no,
my-
this one's attached to your fishing hook. Like the line is in his mouth. Whatever you had as
Oh.
bait is wiggling in his throat, and he is trying to cut your line with his jaws and claws.
That's rude. I worked very hard on that.
Gosh.
Clep worked really hard on that hook.
Clip worked very hard on there.
Did everyone roll initiative?
wait.
Hey, wait a minute.
Are we in
Yeah, I rolled my
combat
initiative.
mode?
Yes. Main system. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, y'all.
Oh, I'm already in there. Okay.
Where is the
already
little
good.
place I was standing on top
Yay.
of?
I'm
Uh,
still last, no matter
The
what it
mast
is.
would have been here, so you have an elevated
No.
Never
perch.
mind.
Cool.
Huh. This
Holy shit,
initiative
some
kind of
these
sucks for
buttons.
me.
Okay.
But very well, if this is the initiative that I have to work with, I will bear this burden. And by that, I mean it's Vunith attack. I wonder what the combat sound actually sounds like.
Oh, it's an actual thing.
Ow.
So that's what their
just a
blood-curdling howl
baby.
sounds like.
Oh, so this wasn't you trying to be funny. This was actually part of the combat.
Oh yeah, no, this is legit. This encounter is referred to as shapes in the water. So, have fun.
Oh.
We're fighting
Aw,
Vunith.
cute.
I mean, I didn't need a reason.
You leave Voon alone.
I did not need. Well, see, now I have more of a reason. I mean, I still don't know. Honestly, I wasn't there when I saw extra Boon. For all intents and purposes, this is just another one.
Oh, for sure. That's true. Like, you see one of
So I
your
don't even
chefs looking out the door, and he's panicking. It's like, when did you get more than one of those river dogs?
River dogs. What river dogs?
And that's when you hear that blood-curdling howl that you only associate with Voon. They're breeding.
Hey Voon, how do
no.
Voons exist? How do they become?
There's egg.
We've already gone through this.
No, we haven't. We haven't gone through that for the chat. They don't know about Voonith biology.
I'm sorry.
First you have two Vooniths.
But which one is female? The fuck is a female? Oh god. Top of the initiative order goes to Delore Woe, who is currently standing atop the mast pirate style.
Cool. I'm gonna jump on the one right here.
No shot. Alright.
I'm gonna jump down and stab it with my flame spitter, but I'm not gonna activate flame spitter's fire effect
Oh, all right, all right.
because I don't want to set fire.
Because you do have a higher elevation, I will grant you advantage.
Let's fucking
She's
go.
got the high ground.
It's over, Vith. I have the high ground.
God, no, not again. Huh.
It's about the same. Wouldn't have made a difference. Okay, okay. So I land on top of him, and I stab him. Damage. That's just normal damage. That's more than I thought it'd be. Is that including the fire damage?
I think it might be, but let me check. Let's see.
Yeah, 'cause
That's the
I think I need
attack
to
roll.
activate it first.
That's the attack roll, and then the damage roll, if it'll let me look at it. Yes, so it is saying that 7 of that is fire damage. So you've inflicted 11 piercing.
Okay, yeah, because I thought that was like, wow, a lot.
I think if you want to determine what damage is what, you can actually click on the number result in the chat, and it'll tell you which dice is doing the damage.
Oh, okay, I see now. I see. Okay, cool.
Yep, so if you're ever confused about what damage is what on your rolls, you can just click on that and it'll help you piece it and separate it. So you've done 11 piercing damage to it, because definitely with that 23 from earlier, yeah, no, you hit this thing. Absolutely. Square.
Yay. Okay, cool. And then I have a bonus action. So I'm kind of tempted to just yeet it into the water. But I'm pretty sure that would create more problems because you'd probably appear elsewhere
You know,
where someone's less prepared.
I'll allow it if you do it.
Yeah, okay. With my unarmed strike, I can just yeet him into the water. Now, do I roll it without damage, or is it a case of like I just hit him really hard and he falls into the water?
You basically skewer this Vunith and you lift him into the air. He's a little heavy because he's definitely bigger than your Voon. By comparison to your Voon is a runt by comparison to the rest of this pack. And you
Oh my god, the virgin friendly Vunith versus the Chad enemy Vunith.
I hate you so much. But yes, you can lift him with your skewer, and you could punch him off the skewer and into the water.
You gotta outdo that. Attack, and that's just a normal. Or is that advantage because he's skewered?
Because he's pinned by your sword when you lift him, I'll say you have advantage, yes.
Yay, advantage.
My god.
18.
I was about to say, if you
That's
actually
right.
missed that thing, I would be shocked.
I was dangerously close.
All right,
Ooh,
so
roll that
you have
damage.
successfully punched it into the water.
Yay. Okay, I'll stand here now, because that's where I landed.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my turn.
And
'Cause I
because
have no
he
more
is in
actions I
the
can do.
water, you don't see him anymore.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Oh, I forgot to begin the combat properly. Okay, there we go. Next up is Vunith, the one that you just yeeted.
The virgin.
The
No, that's a Chad.
I was about to say, wait a gosh darn diddly darn
Not
minute
our
there.
boon.
No.
Okay, I need you to, let's see if it has it. Is it? It is. Okay, let me see the description here. Cool. So, Dole, I need you
Yeah.
to make a charisma saving throw. Actually, I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Why?
Because it sticks
just a
its
straight
head
normal
out of the
roll.
water and lets out its blood-freezing howl.
Thanks, Dole.
Hold on, that's really cute. Hey, they would have done it regardless if it was me or not.
Thanks, Dole.
I wonder, is there an actual
Hey.
toggle button for the blood-curdling howl? Hold on.
Listen, you're in the fucking kitchen. You ain't a part of this right now.
Change.
I am a part of this. It controls the whole ship.
Not until you leave.
Please don't. Ooh! Yay! Oh, I wanted that for
You see, it's because you're in the kitchen. You're not part of this.
Yeah, you're right.
Is there really
Yeah,
no...
see? Be glad you're in the kitchen.
Oh, I'm sad. Is there really no Vunith howl? It's just Vunith voices and... Huh. That's annoying. I wanted... Alright, I wanted to do the howl, but alright, I guess we're not doing the howl. Makes me sad. But, okay, where did everyone... Lies.
What, you mean him?
Lies.
Yeah, I know.
Lies.
Seems like she's better suited for fishing.
So, I will tell you what happened to you. For 1 minute, that's exactly 10 rounds, you are... Huh. They forgot to add the word afraid. That is hysterical. This is a fear effect. You're supposed to be suffering from a fear effect. Apparently, they just forgot to add that word to it for whatever reason. So you are...
Fear effect of a creature that is literally on my shoulders.
Yes,
Now you're
but
just afraid of it.
now you're just afraid of it. I'm just trying to find which version of fear
So.
is it. Let's see. Invisible. Da-da-da-da-da. Not incapacitated. That's stupid. Frightened. There you are. You now have the frightened condition.
Oh boy.
It lets out that howl before it leaps out of the water and onto Dole.
Oh shit, onto me.
Onto you, yes, sir. And
Can I
because
dodge
because you weren't able to see it when it tried to attack you, it would also have its advantage. Yes.
Alright, let's see what it gets.
Let's see if this works. Attack with advantage for the bite. Does a 19 hit the Dolster?
Is that a melee attack?
Yes, because it is his bite.
Let me double check something.
He's about to rules lawyer me, guys.
No, I'm not gonna rule lawyer you. Okay, it's a melee attack, so I can use defensive duelist and add a +3 to my AC.
Are you telling me that I
So
missed?
you missed. You missed, yeah, because of my defensive duelist. Because you were otherwise exactly my AC.
You
Wow.
harlot.
Wait. Exactly?
His AC is 19.
I have an AC of 19.
Doesn't that still hit you then?
No. He used defensive
allows me to
duelist.
use a
You
reaction.
just used defensive duelist.
Yeah, so he
plus
uses
add
a
3 to my
reaction.
AC to
Yeah.
22.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's basically
but
his
only if it's a
equivalent of a
melee attack.
parry.
No, I got it. I thought he got to 19. That's what I thought it was.
Oh, no. His AC is now like, what, 22?
Yes, but I think it's just for the one attack. Let me double check. When you're wielding a finesse weapon with which you're proficient, another creature hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction at +3 to your AC for that attack, and it's one reaction. So this next one, I think, hits.
So you're taking the claw then.
Taking the claw.
Eh.
5.
He slaps you for 5 because you parried his bite.
That's just petty. Okay,
It's like
minus
tries
5.
to bite, slaps you across the face.
Pathetic.
How dare you? Goosifer. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi.
Goosen.
47.
Goosen, thank you. Anyways, I'm a little bit that, I'm stabbing him. Get my dagger out.
So you're gonna stab this one right here, this one that you caught. This is your catch.
Yep. My catch. It's like, don't leave the rod alone. Look very hard on that.
For whatever reason, I thought you were just gonna start whacking him with the rod.
I could, but I don't think it would do as much damage. It's kind of like when you
That's
when you
so
play
funny.
it's kind of like when you play like Minecraft. You use the rod on an enemy and then you reel it in towards you and you hit it a bunch.
Oh no, this is my no. God damn you. Okay, you know what? I'll wait until you bring it down to 0. If it goes down to 0, I will reward you with your Minecraft loot.
Yay!
So yes, you start
I wish I could dip it in my poison vial, but that's an action. So
So what? So you're attacking this Vunith right here with what exactly?
with my dagger,
With your dagger. You see
reeling it in
Goose.
close.
You see Goose expertly whip out his dagger, ready to stab at his quarry.
I got pack tactics, right?
Yes, you do, because Klep is always next to
Advantage.
you.
Damn.
That is not fair.
it.
Why are kobolds like this? It hits, yes, by the way. Give me
All
the
right, let's
damn.
see that damage.
What the fuck?
6.
Eh. You stab at it with your dagger. Will Klep be doing what he normally
Yes.
does? Of course he does. Why would I expect anything else? Actually, I wonder, could I, because I didn't put Klep on the board. Let me see if I can now abuse something that I've been meaning to try for a little bit. D&D Beyond Summons. Here we go. And you have a homunculus. Perfect. It's not the most flattering token image, but it will do in a pinch. Shabuski. It's just next to a gnome for scale.
Ah, I see.
And one of its actions is the Force Strike.
Force strike.
We finally have a button for it. It only
Yay.
took 10,000 freaking years. Oh.
Oh,
You did your best, Clef.
it's okay.
He shoots and he misses. Is there any other actions that you can perform with Goose?
Let's see. I don't think I have any more bonus actions. I don't think. There's a bonus action category, right?
Yes,
find
there
that.
should be. Here, I'll check for you, or at least I can help? Question mark.
I don't really have any.
You have action.
Just healing word. That's about it.
I see. Yeah, you have healing word, and then you have your other stuff with Pearl
there's
of Power.
There's 2 weapon fighting. Technically, I could use my rod to whack it. In the other go.
The kobold
Could I?
strikes the creature with his rod.
Or would that not count because it's not like a dexterity weapon? It's an improvised weapon.
I would count it.
So it's like an unarmed strike.
Well, no, you'd be hitting it with an improvised weapon, so just strike at it with your bonus action. It would just burn the bonus action.
What button do I hit for that?
Do you have a quarterstaff in your
Improvised
inventory?
weapon.
Oh,
I do not. Let's see.
you have no stick, no wand?
I could. Let's see. Wait, hold on. No, I think Wait, yeah, no. Wait, let me go to my inventory. I think you probably use like the wand thing. Give me a moment. Where's my inventory thing? I'm not used to using improvised weapons. This is new for me. Could I hit it with my? I could use the thieves' tool maybe.
You could. You whip out. You still are
Like,
using your rod.
Let's pretend that. Maybe we pretend that's the rod maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So
And you
the
whack it with your
tinker's tool.
shillelagh. All right, roll me an attack roll.
Unless, let's see. Use tinker. Could I use it as a? Would it just okay? If this doesn't work properly, then like let me know if it's like the wrong one.
I mean, if it could work, it's an 18 and it would definitely strike. We'll just treat it like a club.
Okay.
So you
How
whack
do I
it
do
with your
damage with this?
you whack it with your fishing rod after you stab at it. Roll the damage.
What? It doesn't really have a damage thing. It just said use.
Roll a damage dice and add whatever appropriate modifier goes with it.
I don't know. D. Which D?
D6 plus strength.
Okay, I'll do that. So D6 plus, what's my strength modifier? I'm just improvising at this point. I'll have
0.
to remember this for future times.
0.
Oh, right, 0. So just nothing. Right.
All that for a singular bunk.
Bunk. I don't have my soundboard
Not today.
on this account.
Let's see. Friendly Vunith. Even though the friendly Vunith is clearly outsized, it is feeling awfully territorial enough, and it is looking towards Goose's Vunith, and then over at Dole's Vunith. And he needs to decide which one he's going to strike. So, odds, it's going to go to Goose. Evens, it's going to go to Dole. Let's find out. The cavalry has arrived, Goose.
No!
What was that squish?
That's a Vunith squelching.
Yeah.
So Voon slithers on over, and while Goose is bonking this Vunith over here, our Voon is going in for all of his bites and claw attacks, because of course he is. That's going to hit that Vunith. And that will definitely hit that Vunith. And how much will this one do? 8 plus 6, so he has done 14 damage in addition to everything else to that Vunith. So, that is... I think I did this math correctly. I did! Okay, he has aided Goose in damaging and maiming this singular Vunith.
Yay.
That is his turn. And as to who's next on the initiative, that singular Vunith. That Vunith is going to strike at Goose.
Please, what did I do wrong?
Except
What
your
did I do to
fate.
deserve this?
You fished for it.
Okay, yeah, and?
So does a 19 hit Goose?
Should have been in a river then.
Does 19 hit Goose?
It does. Wait, no, because my AC is 19 exact.
Yep. Does another 19 hit Goose?
God damn it, are you kidding me? I guess it does.
Huh. So this Vunith does 17 points of damage to Goose.
You've got to be kidding me.
That's insane. Holy shit.
These guys actually hit kind of hard.
I
Wait a
can't.
minute.
Please don't.
This is where it
Wait.
ends.
No, not like this.
This is where it ends. Under
Okay,
the
how do I need
claw
to
of a
Is there a
Vunith.
way to subtract this easily? On. I don't want to do. I will just do D&D Beyond and I'll subtract it there and I'll add it to my thing.
Oh, I think if you do it correctly,
There's a
let me
damage
see.
button.
Yeah, there is a damage button. That's what I was going to see if I can. Let's see. Apply damage.
I
Let's see
could
if it'll
never
let
find
me.
it.
There we go.
Yeah, that was certainly damage.
And this one is... Let's see. Will that one work? Will that one work? Why isn't it working? Oh, I see. It's still not working. Let me see your HP. Okay, it took that one's damage, but it didn't...
Supposed to be at 35 health points.
There we go.
There we go.
So I found out by just right-clicking on top of the bite icon and claws icon, there'll be an option where it says apply damage, and that's how I did it. Because you
See.
have, so that's how I did it now. So now I know, and this will definitely not be abused in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, I can do that on myself, I think, too. I just realized now that you mentioned it, like, right-clicking on it.
Excellent.
You can, like, apply damage, apply healing, temporary HP, double damage, half damage. And even, like, the hit targets and the miss targets.
Now, my dear Lies, you are frightened.
Yes, it is me. I am frightened by my own pet.
By a version of your pet.
Yeah,
The Virgin Vunis.
by a version of my pet. So, which means I can't walk any closer, and I have disadvantage on ability checks and attacks. So, instead what I'm going to do, I'm going to activate this. It'll let me click it.
She's doing a thing. I don't know what the thing is, but she's doing a thing.
Not a thing.
Yep.
OMG, a thing?
We love things.
It fucking works. So, there we go. Okay. So, what she's doing is she's doing this first. She's just basically using her reaction right away. And she is going to...
Halo of
She activates her Halo of
Spores.
Spores. Yep. And because of her fear and the fact that she is surrounded by these creatures, granted from a distance, she's also activating this.
How many things must you do? Oh.
What does this do?
Well, Halo of Spores, as a reaction, she deals necrotic damage to a creature that she can see when it moves into a space that's within 10 feet. So that's her defensive measure, and they have to make a Constitution saving throw. Symbiotic Entity, instead of wild shaping, she essentially grows tendrils from her body. It would have been spores, but because Flavor and the entity that lives inside of her, tendrils start to amass around her body. And she now has 28 temporary hit points and rolls double damage dice from her Halo of Spores ability and deals an additional d6 of necrotic damage when she hits with a melee weapon. All these last for 10 minutes or until you lose all temporary hit points or until you use Wild Shape again. How many times can you do this?
I can do this twice right now. I have
Twice?
2 uses of Wild Shape.
Twice for 10 minutes apiece.
Yep.
We are Venom.
That's basically what she's going through right now. So it's like she is not doing so hot. The unnatural fear is kind of provoking her and the entity. And so she is basically a walking mine right now. And the captain of the ship and these partners are right by her. So they need to not step near her.
I mean, she is literally in that 10-foot space. So unfortunately, Shnun, guess who's rolling that? Nope, it's happening. Accept your fate. This is what you've done to her.
Well,
you can
it's
still
in
move.
the same spot. I would have made it so she like walks back. Yeah.
How much damage does Skywind take again?
Let me see. So
I guess I could click
it's
the damage
1d6,
button.
So it's gonna be 2d6. There you go.
Don't tell me she's dead.
Oh my god.
She, I mean...
She is not dead.
She's not dead.
Wait, what?
She just took,
Did you make her black out?
She took damage, and she's coughing up some of the spores as the tendrils are slapping her.
What's that HP at?
So out of 48 hit points, how many damage dice am I rolling again? You said 2 while you're in your state?
Yep.
Okay, so I should have rolled another one then. I don't know why it only had me roll 1, but that's fine. We will roll it again.
Please don't kill the captain.
She's down to 39 hit points.
Hey, she's afraid. She's still pretty good, but yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
but if you kill
Lies
the
is afraid. This is what happens when Lies is afraid.
Oh boy.
happening?
She puts
Oh,
up her
boy.
defensive barriers because she's afraid due to that Vunith still living. So to basically end her fear effect, you're going to have to kill that Vunith that succeeded in the howl earlier.
Which is the one by Dole,
Correctamundo.
which I can't even get to.
Sylvanus, you hear the commotion that's going on outside. Stabbing, thwacking, loud, blood-curdling howling. Like, your moment of serene cooking is now gone. Your peace is over.
I'm a little annoyed now.
Do not stop cooking.
Aye, chef.
Okay, I walk out, and I guess I see that one on my right, and then the two on the left.
This is like every nightmare I've had in the past few weeks come true. I am not. I do not like this. I do not like this at all. But
I will move this one out of your way.
alrighty, let's see. Let's see. The good Voon is over there. Let me think. All right. Somebody's gonna be some teammates are gonna be taking damage. I hope you know.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Friendly fire.
Well, I have a spell that does damage to everything in a 5 feet sphere.
Oh, that's literally just centered on you. So basically, it'll be this Vunith that takes it, and this fellow who takes it.
Well, what if I'm throwing it to another target?
Oh, if you're throwing it to another target, then it would occupy like 4 squares, because 5 feet and so on. So, well, technically, it would only be the 1 square because it's only 5 feet. So I guess you would be throwing it at one target specifically. What you doing?
Oh,
What say you?
okay. Wait, no, I'm sorry. It's I was about to throw ice knife into the one that's literally right
That
next
has
to.
a bigger explosive area than you've mentioned. You liar.
I know. I know. So it's either I do that and try to take out 2 of them,
Uh-huh.
or I just focus on the one on my right. You know what? I'll take care of the one. I'll take care of the one on my right first.
Okay. Which target is that one? Just hold your mouse on it and click on it? That
Boom.
one. Gotcha. So I have it clicked, so I know which Vunith that is, and hit me with your best shot.
Okay.
Fire away.
I cast this.
No.
Yes.
Oh, you
I'm
blood-sucking.
gonna roll for the attack.
You blood-sucking whore.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, the 16 hits.
Yay!
Roll your damage so you can suck. Oh, that is a halfway decent suck, actually.
That sucks ass. What the hell? Alright, well, 8 damage. I didn't get hit yet, so I'm not healing anything.
Oh, that's a healing move, too?
It is! And the best part is, it's a concentration spell, so I can keep using this for 10 rounds.
What?
Damn.
No,
Without
something...
expending slots, yeah.
Wait, have I just been misusing that spell all this time? Hold up.
Yeah, so
There's-
every time I hit, the damage, whatever damage that I deal, I take half of that and I get healed from it.
Vampiric touch, here it is. Close.
And if I get a kill with it, I get to heal even further because of that.
The touch of your shadow-wreathed hand can siphon life. Make a melee spell attack against a creature. Damage you gain hit points. Until the spell ends, you can make the attack again on each of your turns as an action. So you just conjure the very shadows around you into the palm of your hand, and you just start siphoning life out of the Vunith next to you.
Yeah, and if I get a kill with vampiric touch, then I just get 9 hit points back.
Huh. So if it damages you, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
That's...
Well, I mean it does, but
That's-
I'd have to deal enough damage to get the healing back.
That's slightly frustrating.
As opposed to the OP thing, person over there on the mat.
You know what? Fair. Is there anything else you'd like to... Don't you high me. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Well, unfortunately, I don't think I have anything bonus action-wise, which really sucks, I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. I mean, I guess I could... Let's see, that's a reaction, The only bonus action I have is Misty Step. Yeah, there really isn't anything else I can do right now. Because I can't see the one by Dole. I don't even know that he's fighting it, so...
Correct, because
Yeah.
there's a building in the way there, yeah.
Yeah, so I have my turn.
All right. Next Vunith on the initiative order is... Which Vunith? Huh. Did that Vunith take any damage? It did not. How much hit points is this? Oh. So this Vunith goes into a frenzy. Like, it smells blood in the air, friendly or otherwise, and proceeds to just... Yeah, that's about right. There's a dead crewmate on the ship now.
No!
What?
He basically hopped on this guy and slit his throat to the point where it almost decapitated him. And he's dead. That's one down. Crewmate, anyway. Collateral damage.
Collateral.
Odette. Odette gets closer to the ship, sensing commotion and smelling blood in the air. It doesn't realize that Lies is lashing out with tendrils, so unfortunately, in its attempt to get closer to its master, it will have to suffer the effects of the spore halo there.
Oh no, baby. I'm sorry.
It fucking fails. Does this thing have con? It has no con. What the hell? Alright. Great. What's Librum of Souls and Flesh?
Oh, sorry.
Would she not avoid it if it's blindsight? And if, like, thrashing tendrils is, like, sound waves? Like, she would just avoid whatever the hell that is, not even registering that it's Lies?
True, but your entity inside is in full defensive mode and is striking anything that comes within reach and your sight. Even if it's friend.
Right.
So
right.
it would have been like an attack
would
roll, I
get
guess?
anywhere near her. I'm sorry?
So then I guess it would have been an attack roll. It's just that, remember, we have to treat it like spores.
Right.
So...
I know.
So
I'm just questioning whether or not Odette would get anywhere near it.
Fair enough. Okay, we can ignore it then. And instead, Odette gets onto the ship and attempts to, like, reach its neck over to strike at the Vunith that Dole is currently engaged with. Trying to take the Vunith off of Dole. Can she do it?
Poor Winter.
Give it your best
Is
shot.
Winter even on the initiative?
She is not. Hold on, what is multi-attack for? Makes 3 attacks, 2 with its claws and 1 with a bite. Oh, well, how about that? Okay. Then you know what? I will keep that in mind. We'll roll for the claw. Okay, so he does hit the Vunith. How much health does that Vunith have again? Nice. We'll do the other claw, just to kind of make it faster. The Byakhee is continuously trying to misses the other claw. Hopefully the bite is better. The bite is not better. The bite is, in fact, not better at all. So it manages to only scratch the Vunith that is currently on Dole. Doing the math. Okay. And it is definitely a lot weaker, but it tries to bite down on the Vunith to take it off of Dole and does not succeed. We go to the final Vunith. This one, the one that is currently being beaten by and clawed at by Goose and Voon himself. He's gonna attack Goose.
Please stop.
No. Get bit on.
Gotta be kidding me. Yes, it hits.
Let's see if the other one hits, maybe. What the heck?
Please.
Damn.
No!
I just wanted to fish.
You're gonna throw that rod in the
What a
water.
final statement.
Take 15 points of damage, Goose.
All right, let me apply that myself.
Fish
unless
wants
you beat
me.
me to
Women
it. Hold
fear
on.
me.
Where's my damage? So let's see. Apply damage,
No,
and then
Vampires hate him.
Vampires hate him. Fish want him. Women fear him.
I have 20 hit points left.
20 out of 52. You are getting gobsmacked by Vuniths.
I'm being beat up so bad.
There's
Every
Do
other
better,
enemy we've
lol.
encountered, no, I've been perfectly fine. No damage at all. Bunch of Vuniths, no. very too-
that's where it takes it too far. The Vuniths are right
The
there.
irony in this, the irony in this entire thing is just delicious.
They've multiplied and have ganged up on the kobold. They have their own pack tactics now.
No, can Goose speak to them? He has deep speech.
He could.
What?
They're all screaming more or less incoherently. Kill them all! Kill them all!
Could you spare me for some fish, please?
Kill them all! Take their fish! Dolor Woe.
All right, my turn.
Mr. Woe, what would you like to do?
Whoa. What do I do?
Isn't there that one that the one that yelled or whatever it was?
Yep,
Yes.
the one who
Which one's the one that
suffered
yelled?
It's right in
a lot of
front
damage, actually, yeah.
All right, time to take this one out then, I guess. How is it looking, by the way?
Not good. The claw from Odette kind of screwed it up a bit.
Okay, then I would like to stab it in the throat with the
mean-
flame spitter, including. Do I? Previous roll of flame splitter was not. Oh, okay. Cancel new. Discard previous, make new. Attack. And I don't have my advantage because of people being too close to me, but I'm sure that hit.
That definitely hits, yes.
All right, I'm gonna roll that damage.
Yeah, surely it can't be that.
Yeah.
Technically, I was supposed to give this to Goose.
Huh?
What do
You
mean
you
you're supposed to
stab
give this
at
to
it.
Goose?
You stab at this Vunith. It disappears in a puff of smoke. And
What the heck?
two perfectly cooked lizard steaks sit there for your inventory.
What?
What the
Are
fuck?
you
I was giving him a Minecraft moment.
Minecrafting in this bitch?
Legitimately, what the fuck?
Because you
Wait,
have
he
a
used flame
fire.
spitter. Does that mean they're cooked?
He used a flaming sword, so now it's cooked steak instead of raw meat.
Would you look at that? Dinner.
I hate myself so much. Please kill me, I beg of you.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
Why are you not a Vok in this campaign, Nate?
This would be
Because
a
it's a
Vox
different
whole
campaign.
dream. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, Avok would fucking love that shit. He'd be all
This is
over
a
it.
Vok's dream.
It's like, oh wait,
Ah.
my fists are made of fire. How hard? He would just be asking the DM, Dungeon Master, God of this realm, how hard do I have to punch a chicken before it's cooked?
Avok be like,
It,
my master plays campaigns where I cannot itch up.
I'm sorry.
Nick,
Shut the fuck.
That was the most well-placed nick up ever. I don't know about you, but
yeah.
I lead those to a treasure I cannot obtain.
oh god. So yeah, you've poofed it, and you now have steaks.
I'm concerned, but I will not complain with food.
This gumbo is gonna be weird tonight, champ. I ain't gonna lie to you. But yes, it is
Well-
very much bleh.
I still have a bonus action and movement.
True, and there's plenty of Vunith targets around so that you can stop
These
them from
two
trying
here,
to kill
right?
the crew. Yep.
If I were to move down to say right here,
Mm-hmm.
would that half my movement?
You would be
gonna
provoking
jump
attacks. You would be provoking attacks of opportunity specifically from the two Vuniths at the end, and I would need an acrobatics roll for you to land on that railing.
You know what? It would be worth it for the simple fact that both Goose and Vunith would get advantage right from the flanking.
True. You would also
Yeah,
get that
so
because
even if I
you're
get hit-
even though you're still a swashbuckler, you're still a rogue too. So give me the acrobatics roll to land on your perch.
You got it. Acrobatics. Thank God I'm good at that.
Oh,
15.
okay. Yeah, that will work. I was worried when I only saw the 8 and it was like, but okay, no, we're good.
Yeah.
All right.
No, we're good. We're good.
So you land there, but you still got to take an attack of opportunity, and they are going for a bite.
Question.
Yes.
Before I take that bite, can I say, for instance, with my unarmed strike, that I basically jumped off the guy's head to land on here? And that'll be my attack. Just jump, landing and jumping off of him.
So both Vuniths missed.
Haha.
And yes, you could
I'm
use your
gonna-
unarmed strike to punch them while jumping up there. So
Oh,
I
no,
will
I'm not
allow
gonna
it.
punch him. I'm gonna fucking jump on them and jump off them. I'm a fucking Mario that shit.
Wahoo!
Oh wait, that's advantage, right? Because flanking with Vunith.
True. Oh.
Yay, advantage.
I mean, yay! My players are
Natural 20.
winning. That hits. This one here, right? Oh my god.
Yahoo!
We're cringe, but we're free.
Yeah.
How many
All
hit
right,
points do
that's my
these
turn.
guys have?
They have 40 each. All right, so you've landed there, and you have now provided your teammates with advantage, while also dealing more
Yes.
damage to this fool, who is now
Thank God I
tenderized
didn't
slightly.
take damage.
Will that be the end of thy turn?
I have already said that yes, that is the end of my turn.
Then thy next foe is this Vunith over here, next to Sylvanas.
Yes, come on, hit me.
Well, only 'cause you asked politely.
I mean, I got a 10. I have a 10 AC, so you're gonna hit me regardless.
True, unless I roll. Okay, there it is. There we go. That's one hit, and the second hit that hits. Yep. So you are going to take to the face
Cool.
9 from the bite
Okay.
and 4 from the claws.
So that drops me to 30.
Oh, you
said
only
9
have
and 4, so that's
44.
13. Yeah, so I am 31 right now. Okay.
Oh, and because you were struck with physical damage, that means you do need to make a concentration roll.
So what do I do for that?
If memory serves, you're supposed to roll your spell attack roll.
Okay.
So it's technically a d20 plus 7 if memory serves. I'll have to double check the rule on that.
So I just roll it. You cannot maintain range. Okay, no, that just can't. All right, so I'll just roll a d20 and then add a 7.
Correct. And the DC is the damage that you've taken. So you have to beat a 13.
I got a 12.
You lost concentration on your spell.
Motherfucker! I hate you so much now. All right.
You said to hit me.
I know. I was hoping I would be able to make this so I can hit him again and heal from it.
Ha! Lol. No.
All right.
I will suffer later for this, by the way.
Oh, absolutely. Because I'm about to use something else now.
Goosen!
Lol. I have to finish stabbing.
He has like 12 hit points left. How much more damage can you do?
As much as humanly possible. Come on.
You're not even human, you're a kobold.
I don't care. I can do it. I can do it, dang it.
Pack tactics activate. Why couldn't you have been a rogue?
Does 19 hit?
19 definitely hits.
Okay, please, 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 please.
All right, so it has taken 7 points, which means it is now down to 5.
Rod attack.
Roll the d. Yep, roll it. If he actually, I'm gonna fucking done with this shit, bro. Well,
No!
no. You still have Klep.
Clap attack.
Klep does the thing. Hopefully.
Please clap. No.
No.
I can't do anything else.
This is so sad.
Should I heal? I might. Oh, I already used my bonus action. No.
Wait. I forgot. Hold on. We're going to
What?
disregard that. I forgot about Klep having that didn't matter. I tried. Okay, I tried. Your Vunith will now try to turn this guy into a red mist.
This is not fair.
He puffs and you're left with 2 chunks of raw meat.
Ow. This is not good.
Wait, where'd that 11 come from? No.
Oh,
That
was
was
that
the
not
good
it?
Vunith.
Oh, it was. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna heal that. To
Yep, that
bring
was
it
the
back.
good
My bad.
Vunith
I'm gonna
doing
put
it.
that back.
That was the good Vunith
Thank you.
doing it to
Yeah.
this.
I didn't realize that. I thought you were talking about. Thank you, Boone.
Yep, so now you have 2 raw meat into your inventory. I hate it.
Yippee!
Lies. You are no longer under your fear effect, as the source of your fear is no more.
Okay. So her tendrils are immediately going to freeze, and she's going to feel her mind break away and calm, only to see the captain slashed up beside her, and an immediate wave of guilt washes over her.
Oh.
To which she will look to the captain and, unable to find words right now, she will just do this. Find it.
She's doing things,
And
guys.
she'll be using this level spell slot with a second level
Oh.
spell.
A cure wounds onto the captain. Bring it on.
She will help with that. And let's see,
Holy dice.
18.
Okay, let me click on Skywin,
I think
and
that's
fully healed.
that completely heals her, doesn't it?
Yep, she is
Alright.
fully healed.
Awesome. She's like, I'm sorry about that. I don't know what came over me.
You're fine, lass. Just get these things off my ship.
Understood. And now that the tendrils are in her control, and that one's dead, that one's dead. Let's see, her walking speed, what is it? 30. Yeah, that's all she's gonna do. She is just going to walk, if I can grab the right fucking tool, and she is basically going to walk over the squeeze between Goose. I'm assuming there's a lot more space on the ship that this map is actually letting on.
No,
And she will basically just... No?
that's as big as the ship is.
But...
Genuinely.
Right.
I'm just removing
But
dead
she'll
bodies.
just walk on by and... Nah, I gotcha. She will basically just stand near this Vunith and let her tendrils do the work.
When you say do the work, what you mean? Oh, I have to make saves, don't
All she
I?
has to do is stand near her. Yeah, but
Just
Constitution
standing
saving
there.
throw, baby.
Menacingly.
All right.
Menacingly.
All right.
That's all she's doing.
Click your thing so I can. Nah.
Oh, yes. Okay, I'll click the Halo Spores. You just gotta remember you gotta roll 2 dice instead of the 1.
But it failed.
Jesus Christ, a nat 20. Alright. Well,
Did I take half
now she
damage?
is in the proper combat, right where she needs to be.
Yes.
No half damage. I don't think. Actually.
She's reading.
Yeah, no, it doesn't detail. She doesn't
So-
detail if it's
so
half
it's
damage
either-
or not, so.
So it's either succeed or take damage. No in between. Got it.
I guess so. It says more details on it, but it's not letting me roll over, so we're just gonna go with that. If it turns out there's half damage, then whatever.
All right, all right, all right. Sylvanas.
Cool. I'm casting Vampiric Touch again at level 4.
Oh, you're a vengeful little shit, aren't you?
I am a very vengeful little shit.
All right,
Bring
who
this
you
shit.
who you slapping with your cosmic pit?
Take a guess. Take a fucking guess. The
Oh.
motherfucker in here. And I'm gonna make sure I grab his fucking throat when I do this.
No, Sylvanas.
No.
It's a critical. That means you have to roll double the dice. Sylvanas.
I know. I can do this. Wow, look at all the damage, Vince. Look at all the damage, Vince. And look at that. I get 13 health points back. Isn't that fucking amazing? The exact damage you did to me.
Oh wait, did I do that wrong? I did. Hold on. Wait. That was only 60. I gotta do more. Wait. Holy shit. Are you sure you don't have any other things that you could do?
No, I don't. But please try to hit me again. I promise you I won't make it hurt. And then I'm gonna bring your ass back as my fucking slave.
Oh my god. Is that the same Vunith? It is. This Vunith is trying to go into a frenzy while you're grabbing it And it's going to try and attack both you and the crewmate there. Oh, Lord have mercy. I see. How about the claw? I see.
Wow, even with a natural. Wait. Okay, how much damage in total?
The total damage is going to be 11, but before you subtract it, I need to decide if he was aiming that at you or in his frenzy accidentally hitting the crewmate. He didn't even get a chance to hit you. These guys only have 11 hit points.
Great.
That's
No.
That's another crewmate. The good news is there are now more beds. Oh, God.
Yay! Fuck you. So fucking pissed.
Don't worry, so am I. Odette moves, climbing slowly on top of the little building of the ship, and is surveying her targets very carefully. That one seriously didn't take any damage. Okay, we will remedy that. If I do multi-attack, will it let me actually do what I want? Okay, interesting. Alright, and will it let me... I see, so if I click on multi-attack, it's automatically... That's cool, actually. Okay, so this one here is going to take that damage. Then we're going to doot. Okay, then we're going to doot. How's it looking? Okay. It did not get the bite attack. Why? That's literally part of the... Whatever. We're going to get the bite. Because it is mentioned in there, and I will have my bite. It is having its bite. Will it kill this freaking... It's still living despite all the damage that Odette has done. Dole.
Yes.
What do?
What do, huh? So let's see, we have this one here and this one here. The best thing to do would be to move here.
A wizard
that should
and a rogue.
provide-
Back to back.
And likely team up. I will once again skewer the enemy Vunith in front of me.
Hit me with your best shot.
Let me get my advantage.
It would have been so
Yeah.
funny to see another double one. But alas,
Ugh, don't curse me like that.
get cursed.
No. Yeah?
Poof and cooked meat.
Yeah! Guys, I got more food.
This is so stupid.
Why does it keep happening? Well,
Is there anything else you'd like
can I
to do?
use... Can I use more movement?
I mean, if you still have movement remaining, yes.
I mean, I got like 30 feet. I'm pretty sure I can make it over heel.
Attack of opportunity.
Go ahead, I don't care. Attack me. If I take damage, I take damage.
I'll make you eat those words. Does a 22 hit?
Don't even get the chance.
Not when I use my reaction. Not when I use my defensive duelist.
I hate it so fucking.
Whereas my AC will then become 23. 19, 20. Oh, wait. Is that 3?
Nick up.
19 plus 3 is 20.
Am I getting ahead of myself?
2. Wait.
I'm getting ahead
What's
of
your
myself.
proficiency?
My proficiency?
It is
My
plus
proficiency
3.
in what?
19 plus 3 is only 22, so I still hit.
Yeah, I got ahead of myself. You hit. That's okay, though. I'll take it. How much am I taking?
You're taking 5. You took 5.
Pathetic.
Don't you fucking call me pathetic.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 42. Pathetic.
How dare you?
As it bites me, I'll grab it by the throat and I'll just sheath my claws into its neck.
Can we make it happen?
You bite me, I stab you.
The stabby dabby.
Stabby stabby. And that's with advantage, yay.
Shut
16.
up. Do your damage.
Yeah.
You never once used your sneak attack dice.
Nope, because I can't. There's too many people around. I need like 5 feet of space between me and everyone. What?
It only had 6 points left after Sylvanas sucked it.
Kind of. Wow. Huh. Well. More food.
No, don't make it turn into meat.
When you think about it, everything is meat.
No, don't Minecraft it.
Everything he does. This is his new curse.
No,
Everything
it's the
Dole-
my.
Everything
This
Dole
is
kills.
my curse. Everything I kill turns to Minecraft.
That's annoying. Are the bodies at least still there?
If you're referring to the dead bodies, yes, obviously. I'm just removing
Okay.
them from the map. But yes, there are currently 2 dead crew members, and there are 4 dead Vunith.
Before anything else, remembering the ship and the people that seem to be stalking us with the chain, is there anything I can perceive regarding the 2?
You look around, and you don't see the ship that you had seen earlier.
Mm-hmm, okay. And no stalkers?
And the stalkers in the trees are nowhere to be seen, and you don't even hear the single clink sound of a chain.
Okay. So we seem to be safe for now. Doesn't seem to be any other impending dangers. But that, I guess, is checking in on how everybody's doing. We lost 2 crew members? Damn.
Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
eh,
what we've lost in crew members, Sylvanas has gained as employees.
aw.
I'll see myself out.
That's fucked up.
I mean, it wasn't what I wasn't gonna do.
You
I
really
was-
you really like free real estate.
It literally is.
Do you think they'll let you just take the bodies?
I'm not taking the crew members.
Oh, the Vuniths?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh.
you have a pile of Vunith meat and bones.
Okay, so I will actually. Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast. Well, no, I have to prepare it first because I don't have it prepared.
I thought it's like, because I looked into. Isn't it like not part of your spell book already, or is it like you have to have it prepared?
There was something I thought. Yeah, I thought I had that too, but I don't
Here,
see it
let
on
me
the
help.
features anywhere.
Let me help with that. Let's see. Undead Thralls. You add the Animate Dead spell to your spell book if it is not already there. When you cast Animate Dead, you can target one additional corpse or pile of bones, creating another zombie or skeleton as appropriate. Whenever you create undead using necromancy spells, its maximum hit points is also increased by 7, and it adds 3 to its weapon damage rolls. So it's a slightly stronger version of it. I will assume... Actually, can you do me a favor? In your spell book, does Create Undead mention if it's a ritual?
I have Animate Undead.
Animate Undead. Perfect.
That is... No, it does not. It says...
It's just a spell.
The creature is under your control for 24 hours, after which it stops obeying any command you've given it. To maintain it, you must cast the spell again before the 24-hour period ends. Or I could just break it, and that's it.
Okay. Because I was going to say, if you were going to cast a ritual, you don't have to necessarily prepare it. You just have to perform the ritual. So if you have Animate Dead, which I think is the spell that it mentioned earlier for your Undead Thrall's ability, then yes, you can now animate 2 out of 4 of these skeletons. Or you can just slip the other skeletons away somewhere in hammer space with bags of holding.
Oh my gosh, just summon the bones in combat and raise them during
You
combat.
know what? Nah,
Well,
I'm
no,
not gonna
you couldn't
waste
do it in combat because casting time is 1 minute.
Nah, it's fine.
Wow.
It's fine. I'm not going to waste it.
Oh, okay. So
Cool
what do you-
thought, but I don't need it.
So what you gonna do with the bones?
Push them off the edge.
They are no longer.
Wait, I'd
Vunith
like. Wait, could I use bones? wait, the bones are not useful.
I'm
Wait,
going back to
please.
cooking now.
Goose tries to get the bones.
You're
and
going
he,
back
like,
to cooking? Do you want the Minecraft meat?
As he shoved the
No.
bones off the ship, like Bruce is just staring off into the water. He's like, oh, I could use those bones.
Vunith lets out his own territorial howl as he just lets everyone know this is his boat. To which Odette looks down at Vunith once, and Vunith like scrunks, like how a cat has just been introduced to something offensive and just starts to descend. Our boat. Oh Lord.
Man, the little screeching from Voon after the screeching from the enemy Voons, I'm sure that puts everyone in a comforting mood.
No.
Because I totally wanted to hear that again.
It's kind of cute though.
No, it's not.
It is though.
Okay.
It's like a little tiny pet.
Okay, Nate.
Of course, the captain and the crew do give sort of final rests to the lost crew members, and they pour out some drinks into the river before pushing their bodies into the river. You live on the river, you die on the river. It's just how it is. And now I come over to Sylvanus. How's that gumbo coming along, buddy?
Despite all of the interruptions, I am proud to say that you still continued.
Yes, sir. We continued. We diced. We sliced. And we seasoned.
I taste it.
It's a bit harsh. That is to say, the seasonings do overpower it just slightly. It's like there's a nice burn on your tongue.
Wish the lamb sauce.
Shut your face.
What I do?
Needs a little more. Here, let me give you. There we go. All right. Now we serve this.
Right. We also added a little butter to the bread, just as a sort of a complimentary side.
Very nice, very nice. You do good work. Now let us feed. We have a lot of mouths to feed. A couple less, unfortunately.
We
We'll
heard.
talk about that later.
We heard. Yes. We'll set aside a plate for them as though they were still here, sir.
Very good.
And
I will go check on the others.
And everyone is going to be treated to a nice, a more refined version of Marsh gumbo. A nice meal to have, considering the traumatic events for the crew, who now are wondering why twice in a row they've had to deal with dangers that, by all accounts, should not have happened. There's even a little bit of unrest as some of them murmur to one another, and the captain trying to dispel it as nothing more than coincidence. But she does feel the need that while dinner is being served and while the group is together... Okay, I think you need to be a little more straightforward with me. Should I be concerned about any unfortunate events that'll be occurring on this journey involving any of you?
There is one thing that comes to mind. Around the same time we were attacked, I did notice two things that seem to have no longer been there when the fight was over. The first thing I noticed was these figures that seem to be following us along the riverbed. They seem to be carrying quite long chains. I don't know if you know anything about that, because I certainly did not recognize
Those are the locals. I'll elaborate further. What was the other thing that you noticed?
You're not familiar with any rumors regarding disappearing ships, red ones particularly in this area, are you?
She considers it. Red ships. Where we'll be sailing close to, there will be a number of rather extravagant-looking ships. But that's only because we'll be sailing close to Razmiri. But no, I can't say
The reason I ask, the reason is because I saw a ship that was there for but a split moment. And what I can note of it was that just that it was a striking red. Was there, in a flash it was gone. Now, I don't know what kind of magic could cause that to happen. Anything supernatural is outside of my area of knowledge. But I trust my senses. I trust what I saw.
As information of this is dropped to the party, there is unfortunately no knowledge roll that anyone can make here, because this would not have crossed anyone's knowledge whatsoever. So...
Uncharted territory, then.
Yep. This will be that one instance where nobody knows what it is, and there is no knowledge roll that can be made to determine what it is either.
Then we must
This
stay
is-
vigilant.
I'm not used to this.
The nerd is
He's not
flummoxed.
listening
There's
to
got to be something.
You're too upset over your fucking fishing rod.
Surprisingly, the fishing rod is still intact.
Yes.
People died. People died. You're upset over our fishing rod.
Fucking face. People die when they are killed.
People die when they are killed.
Did you not know? People die when they are killed. Just because you're right doesn't mean I'm wrong.
While this conversation is going on, of course, Voon does notice the two leftover plates that would have been for the crew members, and he's licking his jaws before opening wide.
He's in front of me, right?
Is
Does he have
Is
like,
he-
a little neck pouch thing I could pick him up by like a cat?
The scruff.
you
A
could
little
yes.
scruff to pick him up by. All right, everyone, I see what you're doing. This is not for you. We can get you something else. Do we have anything else out by the back for this little guy?
Can't you just feed him the steaks
have
that
some-
dropped
we have-
mysteriously out of nowhere?
Yeah, I got some raw. Well,
Do you
actually,
think he's a
wait.
cannibal?
Eh.
Do you think he cares?
I don't know.
Vunith.
Lies. Does he care?
Vunith don't care.
He said Vunith don't care. I got some in my pocket. It's very raw.
Okay, here. Take this fucking Minecraft meat.
Don't call it Minecraft meat at the dump point.
he proceeds to eat the Minecraft meat of his own species.
I hate this.
Just like when you eat the zombie meat.
You see the squiggles floating around him from the
Poison
aura.
himself, does it?
He's not poisoned. He's not suffering any illnesses. He's just kind of sitting there, dumbfounded.
Vunith meat tastes delicious.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
He's not gonna start eating his tail, is he?
Just gonna make a little Wendigo chart for later.
Oh no.
Why?
Cannibalism.
Bro, I do not want to deal with that again.
Yeah, we're not doing this again.
It doesn't help that
Why
this
would you tell
game
us that?
actually created a god of Wendigos, and it's stupid.
The
Go away.
god of Wendigos.
Go away.
We dealt with one Wendigo, and that was enough.
Go away.
I've broken him. Yes. Yes. Oh, God. But yes, you do feed him the Vunith flesh. He's having an epiphany of how delicious he tastes. Odette is crooning her neck over, wondering when she's going to get her piece.
Well, if I shall have some here, you can have some.
She takes it, eats it, and she returns to perching on top of where everyone cooks and sleeps, and folds as a swan does with her head tucked into her wings.
Kind of cute.
I take it that because of the excitement of this afternoon here, that no one wants to conduct research into Laos' journal.
I'll conduct research.
After I'm done cleaning up.
True.
I can look into it with 20 health. I'll get my health back later.
I mean, it's 8 hours and you're not doing heavy activity, so it would be considered a long rest for you, kind of.
Short rest or long rest?
I guess short rest. So you could do short rest, but there's nothing else that's going to happen for the rest of the day. Like, there shouldn't be another combat that happens on the same day.
I want to look at this journal.
Very well. Give me either history or arcana.
Let's do history this time.
Very well. And where did I leave off on? There it is. The information you had was
know what?
the
Come on!
the
I'm gonna
stress.
save. I'm gonna have restraint. I'm not gonna use blocky feet again.
After looking through the journal, you don't make any progress. The strain of having to defend the boat and testing your very successful super duper magnum rod is too much on your body to allow you to think straight and read through this colorfully written cornucopia of word salad.
He is certainly a character.
Because, of course, for Lowls, why say something in 5 words when you can say it in 30 instead?
I unfortunately relate to that part too hard. I don't like that.
What the fuck is this Tolkien?
He's,
I don't know.
He's eccentric and he likes to flex his knowledge by using big words. That's literally how Lowls is.
Ah, I see.
He's basically
he
just...
he made one statement into an entire chapter.
All right. So what was this again? You said Arcana or
It
history?
can be
Or history.
Arcana or History, yes.
Okay, I'll do Arcana. I'm done cleaning up the kitchen.
And our
Can he,
total.
can he like peer? Can he peer over Sylvana's shoulder, like, what do you think?
Well, I think that there was a deeper meaning between the passages and what he was actually saying. It's just fluff. He was saying a lot of words and circling around, but in reality, he was really just talking about one thing.
In short, he thought that the assignment would look better if he gained extra words. Oh, perfect comparison. The high school student who's trying to meet the word count, so he just keeps on saying a bunch of shit to meet it.
Oh, I did this all the time.
Oh.
Then why didn't you recognize?
Well, listen, me. I sometimes got somebody else to do it. Just a little bit of help.
Hmm.
The facade
Fake
is
degree.
cracking. With 20, you do exceed it because it would have been a D8, but because it is 5 over, you roll a D12 plus your intelligence.
Okay. Alrighty, so we're gonna roll this.
Oh,
That is the 12 plus.
congratulations!
That is a 16.
You have defeated Count Laul's journal. Specifically, you have acquired the following. Laul's selected a caravanserai in a vast dreamlands desert as his initial destination. Here he planned to talk with other dream travelers to gain information about how to locate and appease the mad poet. Of course, he says that with greater fluff, but that much you're able to decipher. That there is a location within the dreamlands amongst a desert where you can do so in relative comfort. A small oasis, if you will. But more specifically, you stumble upon the portions of the journal in which case you're able to piece together the exact ritual needed to enter the dreamlands for the first time. You now have acquired information on the Dreamlands excursion spell. And its components, according to the formula, requires you to prepare a sort of circle, and you have to spend almost an hour performing this ritual, in which case the primary component ingredient for this, the miniature staircase made of polished horn and ivory that is worth 25,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, I know. I kind of figured see, and that's the funny thing. You told me the gold pieces because you're like, yes, the very one you wanted to sell.
Yep.
God damn it! Can't have nothing. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You're peering very hard in this page.
I hate this.
Now,
Hate this a lot.
Now, here's the thing. Unlike other ritual spells where you just kind of cast it and we have to wait for the allotted time of the spell to activate, this one requires you to succeed at specific checks. They're a little difficult, but they're doable. You have to succeed twice in succession. Arcana checks, or you have to succeed 3 times with oh no, I'm sorry, I misread that. It was 2 options depending on if there's a failure added there. My apologies. So you need to succeed twice in a row with Arcana checks while casting this spell and keeping the people who you intend to take with you into the Dreamlands in close proximity. Should you, for whatever reason, not fulfill it correctly, you will take damage on the spot, and based on the consequences that are shaped within the pages, you will accidentally conjure a shadow version of yourself that you will have to engage in combat with.
Oh, joy.
Oh my god.
Okay. Fun.
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
Mm-hmm. So here comes
You're-
the question.
You're
I can
grunting very
take
hard.
me.
You can see.
You're not the one casting it.
I can
Gosh.
take me.
You're not the one casting it. It would be either me or Goose.
Can you
That's
take
true.
Yourself?
Okay. When you say it's a shadow, does it mean it has everything that we have at this current level?
Specifically, it's an advanced shadow, and it would be an exact copy of you, but stronger. So,
I can take
yes.
you.
What the?
Can you
Hey,
take a
hey.
shadow copy of Goose?
So I'm not gonna lie. If my shadow copy uses tidal wave while we're still on the boat, that's gonna fuck us all up.
Yep. So, I guess my question is, when would you like to?
You aren't dodging that.
When would you like to try
dodge
this?
that.
Do you want to try it like on this same evening, or would you? Like...
No, I want a fresh day. I want a fresh day.
Very well. Luckily for us, the next major event, actually, major event, I should add. The next major event on this journey doesn't occur for 30 more days. Because all that has occurred right now occurred within the first week while you were at the Ilmarsh location. Your next location will be a dock specifically in Razmiri, approximately a month from now. So you have time to take it slow, perfect the spell, make sure you have everything done as correctly as possible to avoid any potential shadow version of yourself to have to fight with, which, according to this same page, there is also a similar chance of it being accompanied by another shadow figure, aka another member of the party.
Yeah, that you know what? Any dead bodies we need to get rid of, actually. Just in case.
So we'll say,
Also-
how many days would you like to spend like trying to perfect this spell?
How many would it usually? How would it take? The recommended days would take.
Well, as a wizard of your skill, accompanied by an artificer of similar skill,
Hi.
you could get this done in just 2 days. You can have it prepared, ready, and you would be able to just roll the skill checks you need to roll in succession, I might add. They have to succeed in succession, one after the other, and it should be fine. I'll even, for the sake of the role play and for the sake of having two nerds sweat over a ritual spell here, grant both advantage, or anybody who is attempting to help cast the spell, they will be granted advantage, so long as they are also participating in the perfection of this ritual.
All right.
Feel, buddies, we're gonna be very good study buddies.
Please don't.
It's going to be so much fun.
Voon peeking his head from around the doorframe. Nerds!
I am not.
I do not need to see you right now. I've already seen too many of you today.
We are one
Someone
and
sounds like they're in a
many.
bad mood.
I will blast you all off of this ship.
I'm just chasing Voon around, making sure he's not being a fucking menace.
Voon just scuttles away and dives into the water where he can fish in
Nah,
peace.
I pick him up by the scruff.
Yeah.
Voon, we are leaving them alone.
I would also, as a side project, I'd love to study the miniature staircase to see what it's about.
Okay.
I want to know
No, for sure.
If maybe I can find some way to make it so that way I can make or find a component that is similar to it, so I don't have to use it.
Luckily for you, it's not a component in the sense that it'll be destroyed upon use. It seems to be a reusable feature in the spell.
Oh, it's kind of like a focus.
Yes. You see, as you read over the instructions of the ritual, it makes mention that it must be cast at night on the material plane. Check. The casters begin chanting the incantation while they pass around the miniature staircase, feeling each of its 70 steps. With each passing, the staircase appears to be getting heavier, the book describes, and even a bit larger. The primary caster would then drop the miniature staircase on the ground as the incantation is complete. If this succeeds, the steps where they land will reveal and lead downward from wherever the ritual was being performed, even if performed atop the rooftop of a deck or on the ship. The casters can step forward to descend this staircase together. Doing so puts the material plane bodies of the casters to sleep. This is less of a more poignant observation and more so him recounting what others witnessed while he casted the spell himself, and thrust their psyches into the dreamlands. Before the completion of the ritual, the primary caster can utter a specific string of words that allows the portal to open in a specific area of the dreamlands. Otherwise, the portal will open at one location only. The Forsaken Caravanserai, the same one that is mentioned in the journal.
Is there a downstairs to the ship, or is it just one floor?
There is a hold down below where they store mostly the food items, along
That
with the
could
powder
work.
kegs that a certain goose had to hide away.
Really? God, I was gonna say we could go down there, but never mind.
You
I
could.
mean, what's stopping us? We could still.
No, and I don't want the slightest thing to just all of a sudden just to make it explode. Just like we're running away, and then some spark comes through the portal, and boom, the whole ship's gone.
All right. So we'll say that a few nights pass. Give your characters long rests, regenerate
Thank
their
goodness.
HP, and
How many days?
4.
considering the
Long
group
rest.
here, as long as everyone is working together, it can be 2 days, it can be 4 days. Again, the next major event does not occur for a month. So you could spend time perfecting it, collaborating, make sure there's a firm understanding of what has to be done so that everyone can do it. Hell, you can even say that you practiced the ritual and the incantations so that no one mispronunciates any word.
Alright.
I said mispronunciate instead of mispronounce, like a loser.
Mispronunciate.
Shut up.
Well, I'm keeping track on this because it's like I want to think that like at some points of the day, Goose is able to use this alchemy jug to make things.
Such as? Wait, how many things have you made with that jug?
I haven't. Well, I haven't been doing that yet, but I'd like to say that like before the day ends, I definitely made something today, and then like the next 2 days, I made 2 different things because it's until the next dawn.
So you start to see containers just randomly appear. One might call them Tupperware, others might call it bottles, whichever you prefer. And they all appear in the hold. They weren't there days ago, but they keep on
I'm
showing
gonna keep
up.
track of what I'm making.
Of course you're going to
So,
keep track, I hope. Like different
yeah,
containers for
so-
different items.
Yeah. So before the day ends, he made a gallon of honey.
God.
The second day, 2 gallons of vinegar. And then the third day, 4 gallons. Wait, no. Wait. What's better? What's better in food when you cook it out? Wine or beer?
What?
I think it depends. What tastes better when applying it to food, wine or beer?
It depends on the food.
I think it's safe to say that it's going to be mostly surf and turf here.
What are you? Well, oh, wait. What's the meat you're using?
I don't know. Whatever meat we got.
Well, it depends, because you can't just throw some random meat and just throw beer on it and call it a day. It doesn't taste good like that.
You say.
You're arguing with the chef.
Fine. You know, like one day, real quick, it's like, if you have, would you use beer or wine?
Okay. I'm going to give your character the same answer that I gave you as a player. It depends. No, you know what?
It depends on the meat that you use. You can't just toss it in willy-nilly.
Wine it is.
Wait.
And he's gonna proceed to make on the last day 1 gallon of wine.
Huh. And he didn't drink it on his own.
It's a gallon. Come on.
Okay, fair.
He's not against sharing food, helping. He's doing this to try to get in the kitchen.
Fair point, fair point. All right. With days passing and practice occurring, everyone will have advantage on making the checks, but the primary caster is the one who's going to be performing the checks where it's reliable. Everyone else's checks, as long as it's more successes than failures, will only work to aid his success if he accidentally rolls a failure. So, for the sake of everyone in this group who's about to perform this ritual, I require an Arcana check while you're passing around the
Alright.
staircase in a circle.
So are we like doing it like one by one, or?
Yes. Well, altogether is fine as for my results, but generally speaking, as the staircase is passing by, that's where we have to take into account that yes, you're rolling the check and chanting the incantation of the ritual. So
DM, you can just call out the characters that are in
Oh, yeah,
succession
no.
on the sheet right here, or on the server channel. So first, Goose, he clicks the button. Okay, he succeeds, and then go on until somebody fails.
Oh, yeah, I go
technically the first one should be the primary caster. Who will be the primary caster of this ritual?
I will.
All right. Sylvanas will roll first, then we'll have Goose, then we'll have Dole, then we'll have Lies, and continue in a circle.
Okay.
What does Voon not get the help?
I mean, do you want Voon in there?
Ha! No.
Yeah.
He can't pronounce the words
God.
the same way you do.
Yeah.
Also, what's Winter doing?
She has been going through the notes as well, and if you do invite her, she will assist, being a caster herself.
All right, Arcana check.
Would you like
We're not
Winter
gonna
to
invite her.
join, or will it be just the four of you?
Yes, I would like for her to join.
All right. There is now 5 individuals in the circle who has been training, reading, and practicing. So roll that Arcana check for me. I'll put Winter last. Oh,
Did you say we're doing this with advantage, or?
yes, advantage, because that's what the point of practice was. My apologies. I should have specified. Roll again with advantage.
That's better.
There we go.
That is
That's
better.
It's
Let me
much
double
better.
check. Okay, good.
What do you
That's
mean
good.
double check?
I have to make sure that the DC is good. Okay.
All right, so now I have to do it again.
Well, no, we go around the circle because we need 2 successes while you're holding the staircase. You are doing your chanting while touching each individual of the 70 steps on the staircase, and then you pass it to Goose. Goosen?
Okay. Gulson. Not bad. Why are you
Okay,
silent?
like I said, as long as we have more successes than failures, we should be okay. Dole,
Was that a failure?
Arcana.
I will
is
tell you at the
Tell
end.
us. He's not gonna tell
No,
us.
he's not gonna tell us. No.
Thank God, because I have a 0 modifier.
Holy shit.
Um.
Lies?
Okay, Giuseppe, you need to not fuck me over, please.
Oh my God, Giuseppe.
Okay. Okay. Whew.
Oh no, Winter, no.
It's okay.
Winter, sweetheart.
We had more successes than failures. So, even if she fumbles slightly, she counts the steps, continues the incantation, and passes it to Sylvanas. Sylvanas?
Gotcha.
Because
Making another roll.
as long as we have 18 or higher, and we have more successes in the circle than failures, our chances will be
What did you say? What?
18 or higher. Again,
Damn it.
we have a whole circle. There is a chance. There is a chance.
There's a chance. Just believe in yourself.
I will kill you.
Damn it.
Goose, you're next.
I hate that by one.
Believe. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Dole.
All right, doing it again.
Roll high, roll high, roll high, roll high, roll
Where
high.
did it
roll
go?
high,
There
roll
it
high,
is.
Roll high, roll high, roll high, roll
Is
high.
that still with advantage?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh shit. That's
Trying to
two.
get close.
Lies.
No.
Oh, dear.
Oh shit!
11.
Come on, Winter, you got this.
She does not.
Oh,
She has
Winter. No, no, shut up. Shut up. You know, you got it. Come on.
Come on, baby girl. Come on,
Come
baby
on.
girl.
Oh. Bro.
She tried her best.
Bro, no.
She has no modifiers?
No.
It's
Just
intelligence,
like
that's
me.
right.
For real, for real.
Oh no.
Did we do a good job?
By 1 point.
Hold on. I can do this one of two ways. But if I do this way, it'll be stupid. Lies, roll again. The entity reaches for the staircase.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't know about that now.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
gonna go good or bad?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Right.
Oh no.
The
Entity,
entity
please.
has its
Nah.
own bonuses that I cannot share. But I can tell you
Yes,
he
I do.
succeeds.
Oh my god.
Okay, but
It,
that's
I know,
That's
I
his
know,
First one.
I know.
Yeah.
If there's one failure, there's okay. It gives us leniency. It gives us a makeup round. Okay, one last passing of the staircase to the primary caster. His role in this instant will be the one that carries it through. It will
No! Damn it!
overthrow the previous failure round by making it 2 out of 3 as he utters the last words. Roll with advantage, Arcana.
oh pressure.
Please, God.
God damn it! Stop doing this! By one,
Does
by
anybody
1 point.
does anybody want to give him their inspiration?
You can take mine.
Do you wish for tendrils?
You can
Do you
take my
want
inspiration.
tendrils, Daddy?
I-
I will help.
You know, I was going to say yes until you added that. No, Dole.
The
So what
roll again.
Please do not give me.
Take my
Okay.
inspiration.
Do not give me a 17, but do not give me anything lower.
You mean 18 or higher? You mean 19?
Oh,
There
thank
you go.
God.
That's more like it.
As you finish counting the steps and you reach the last one, the staircase feels heavy in your hands. Voon has descended the stairs and is deeply confused because everyone is now slumped over in a circle in a deep slumber. That is what Voon sees. For all intent and purposes, for the rest of the party, you are now standing before a staircase that leads down below. Logically speaking, you know that there is no more below this boat. You know that there is nothing below this boat but water. But you can feel like the boat has stopped. There is no more swaying. There is no more sounds of a river. There is just deafening silence and the staircase that leads below to a door. Was that supposed to happen? Winter asks.
Yes, that is exactly what is supposed to happen. Because now, we leave our mortal bodies and go down.
Uncharted territory it is then.
Yes.
All right. I will now move us over to the next map and give the description as you descend the staircase. You descend the stairs, and there you utter the words while opening the door. The only location that matters, as it is the only location that was marked on the journals in question. The Forsaken Caravanserai. And I have to grab everyone's tokens. Perfect. And activate.
Whoa. Place is huge.
Interesting.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Welcome,
scared.
my dear lovely players, to the vast desert within the dreamlands. I shall now have to change up my music because we are no longer at the river. This is... where's the window? Where's the window? Perfect. We are...
I don't think we're in the boat anymore.
You
Here.
think?
We are arrival in the desert. To give your description, so that we have a sense here. This stone building is the same pale tan color as the sun-bleached desert that extends to the horizon in every direction. A single wide entrance, large enough to admit laden mounts, pierces the north wall of the structure and opens into a central courtyard. The northeast corner of the building is wholly collapsed. Drifts of sand and tufts of weed indicate that the building is long abandoned.
This place is gonna be dangerous, so dangerous. There's no... We're gonna die here.
All right, listen, Mr. Pessimist.
Who wants to die first? Me first, me first.
God.
Open the door, let's go.
I slap him.
Is it
There's no door.
sad that I almost prefer the muggy waters of the river to this?
No, there's something deeply unsettling about this place.
There's so
Just
much
being here is giving me
desert
the creeps.
Who would dream of an endless desert?
Someone with a very boring mind.
I
Or someone
slowly
who grew
look.
up in a desert region.
I was about to say I slowly look to Goose, but then I turn around quickly.
I want to roll a stealth to open this door.
You are welcome to it.
I'm just gonna open
May
this
I
door.
ask what the end-
We're just opening doors now. Okay.
Weird.
You know
Well-
what? I would open this door
Go for it. All of you can open your own doors.
sneakily.
There's a door inside this door.
But what was your question there, Lies?
I was gonna ask what is the entity's thoughts. Is he saying anything, or is he just more or less also confused?
His confusion is more so one of distance. He does not know what to say. The one word that comes to mind as he thinks on the matter and looking to the desert and the building, we've been here before.
We've been here before? Back at the asylum, or
This
even
wasn't,
further than
no.
that?
We have been here before. I feel it. I can't explain it. I just know we've been here before. It's on the edge of memory, and I can't grasp it without feeling pain.
Well, hopefully this new reading is a bit more friendly.
Of course, because
go
everyone
walk in,
shares a
go back to
psychic
the room.
link, that was not exactly a private conversation.
Keeps forgetting about that.
Right, I keep forgetting.
Not
we're
like the
all
entity as
seated.
well. It's like. I mean, have you seen just like a bunch of deserts before? They're not like uncommon.
Not the desert, you overrated reptile. I'm talking about the building. We have stood here before.
All of us.
Minus
Before our
the
memory loss.
minus the other two, but yes, we've all stood here before. In this very building, for what purpose and when, I don't know, but we've been here.
Okay. Do you remember anything else of the sort about what's ahead?
No,
Just this one area.
just this one building. Nothing else.
Okay.
Let's just keep moving and maybe we'll find more answers.
And to answer
Yes, I
the
suppose
question,
we should keep exploring.
to answer the questions in quick succession as to what is to who is looking at what, for Dole, the wide doorway contains only the lower half of a door topped with a wide shelf, beyond which a cool, comfortable passageway leads into the caravanserai. A tattered curtain dangles from the lintel, rather. The room beyond contains only a few bare tables and a narrow barred door. It looks like
Okay.
it would have been a guard station. When looking inside, there is a single sword with that is on a rack.
Hmm.
It's a scimitar. That much is certain.
Anything identifiable about the scimitar, like
It has a
any
very
kind of engravings or
It has a very keen edge. You feel a sense of unease the more that you stare at the sword. Like, the longer you look at it, it almost looks like it's drawn specifically to your neck.
some Arcana looking shit right there.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll an Arcana? I know nothing about it, but
Unfortunately,
Like, let me get the
because of
feeling.
the status of this particular weapon, you would need an identify spell or to wield it and attune to it.
This weapon seems dangerous. I'm gonna not touch it for the time being. There's something very unsettling about it.
Well, did you find anything over there?
Just a scimitar, and there's
Assuming-
something really off about it.
Oh God.
Are we using our own doors as well that we looked
Yes.
through
Get
earlier?
out.
Here, I will help.
Oh,
I will help. I
alright.
will help. There you go. Okay. And as for Goose, Goose and Winter alike, because technically Sylvanas was looking through the same door. Let me read what those were. For some reason, it only mentions the fountains that exist there. These decorative fountains are large basins to be held aloft by carvings of what appeared to be sleepwalkers. They once contained clean water for travelers to refresh themselves, but have since then long dried and become empty. So they're just hallways, they just happen to have fountains inside. For you, Goose,
Just
though, you
dried
see
fountains. Oh.
For you, Goose, though, you see the rubble of a collapsed building, the part of the building that had gone down. If there was more space there, it is no more. And for Lies, who has walked in the direction of the central courtyard, this courtyard contains several stalls for animals, as well as 2 low stone posts bearing empty circular bins across from the wide passageways that stand 2 small doors flanking a long trough. So
That's
this
what
would have
I'm
been
curious
this.
about. Could I approach those doors in this corner here without provoking anything?
You could,
Do
if
I
you
have to
so
walk
choose.
and find out?
Mm-hmm. While you walk over there to find out, what are the boys doing here with the sword?
I want to do an Arcana check.
All right. You will do an Arcana check, but it'll be a little difficult without, again, picking it up and attuning to it or having an Identify spell ready.
See,
Can you identify?
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I have to prepare it,
Do you
but
have- Oh,
I mean,
Well-
it has been several days. I can just say that you prepared it today.
I will get rid of Ray of Sickness. There we go.
All right. You cast Identify. With the pearl that you hold in hand and an owl feather, it grants you wisdom and knowledge. By looking upon it, you can tell that this weapon has one purpose and one purpose only: execution by beheading. The material of this weapon is made of ancient fey metals. This is a Vorpal scimitar. The same kind that can fell hydras and the legendary Jabberwocky.
Oh, that's
This is a
a
legendary
crazy sword. A legendary weapon?
weapon. Yes.
All right, who can best make use of that?
Who can wield scimitars?
like scimitars.
What does scimitars count as?
Wait,
Scimitars.
Scimitars are...
Wait, wasn't someone like a aren't you like a swashbuckler or something?
Well, I believe that...
I am a swashbuckler.
I believe that Dole is proficient with rapiers, but I'm not sure if he's proficient with scimitars. Who?
Crossbow, hand, dagger, longsword, rapier, short sword, and simple weapons is what it says here on D&D
What type
Beyond.
of weapon is a
I just
scimitar?
posted mine in main hall.
What?
Damn, we were about to become even more busted.
Hold up. Are you telling me that Lies is the only member of this party that can wield a
Are you kidding
goddamn
me?
scimitar? No.
Why do you
Yes,
have
it's
main
a-
character
it's a-
status? What the
Yeah,
hell?
it's a martial weapon.
But I guess
Oh no, this is some Sword Art Online bullshit.
Damn, you straight up the protagonist. You
Lies
the
can
entity
wield.
inside- you got the entity
You
inside of
mean-
you. You got the OP powers.
Lies can just actually walk up, take the Vorpal sword in her hand, and wield it. God.
That's so messed up. She's like, "Hey guys, what are you looking at? Oh, cool sword."
Sylvanas.
Sling.
I know who we
Don't
have to
tempt
give this
me,
to.
Frodo. I will do
I
that.
don't know if I have the
Don't
strength.
tempt me, Frodo! Shut.
See, the thing is, with the way things are going, you saw how that spell made her. You saw how powerful she. No, wait, I didn't see this. Shit.
You
No,
heard
you did
about it.
not.
No, I heard about it.
Look
Fuck!
up,
Yeah, you
Let
heard
me
about
actually
it.
look up
I've been hearing
Vorpal
about it.
swords. It's very important. Let's see. Oh! Huh. So, I will read the following. The Vorpal sword, you gain a +3 attack bonus and damage bonus with anything that is Vorpal, and that's what that is. It ignores resistances to slashing. So if they're resistant, they just can't resist it. That's it. It's happening. And when you attack a creature that has at least one head with this weapon and roll a 20 on the attack roll, you cut off its head. The creature dies if it can't survive without a head. A creature immune to this effect, if it is immune to this effect, if it is immune to slashing damage and doesn't have a head. So basically, as long as something has a head, it's just going to die if she rolls a natural 20.
You're so fucking
Can I
cracked.
also remind you guys of? Can I remind you of one other thing regarding
What's that?
Yeah.
What?
Because I have symbiotic entity, if I were to activate that, which I can activate twice a day, and it only takes a short rest to replenish both uses, I also gain an additional 1d6 necrotic damage to that.
Stop.
You know what? We're just gonna pretend this doesn't exist.
That is so petty. That is so
No, it's not. No. It's not petty because at this point, if something else, if she fails like a save and she turns on us, she will kill us.
That's
I like
true.
getting this
If
room.
it's Shnun, I can see that.
Let me in.
if
Yeah,
it's
she
Shnun.
will kill us
If it's Shnun.
if we give her way too much shit that she already has,
in.
and she has 2 pets.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, no.
Just, our own
Oh,
party
look at
member.
that. Hey, Lies, is your dexterity higher than your strength?
Hey Goose,
Yes,
can you
it
wield
is,
a
actually.
scimitar?
Yeah, this weapon's a finesse weapon. Lies.
Okay, so you know what? Wait. So Dole, you can't use this.
You don't
I
have
will
any.
literally
You don't have
tell
any
you
finesse,
everything
light, or
I'm
martial weapons.
capable of.
Finesse.
Because at this point, you might need to just pick up a feed or something to use this. Just put it in the bag of holding. We'll keep it there for later.
No, you'd have to pick it up to do that. Unless you
Fucking-
Unless you take the bag of holding and just put it over the
These are
bag
all my
without
weapons.
touching the sword.
Why not
Hey.
keep the streets for me?
God fucking damn it!
I'm just coming in like, hey, what are you guys
Pistol,
looking
hand
at?
crossbow,
Ooh.
longsword, rapier, short sword, and dagger.
Oh, and she's the only one that can pick it
So-
up.
So does your proficiencies not say like martial, finesse, light anywhere?
I can wield a finesse weapon, I'm pretty sure, but it's not.
Pretty sure.
That's a-
He's not specifically proficient in scimitar, or if you want to be stupid enough, scimitar.
You know, I don't like the fact that we're building Shanun's character up to be a fucking Dark Souls boss. I just don't.
She was
But
already
hey,
broken.
but
Would it
but
be
she's
silly that
our
she
she's
already
our
is?
Dark Souls boss.
So we can't pick it up unless we attune to it.
No, you can pick it up. The attuning was to identify if you didn't have an identify spell.
Oh, pick that shit up and put it in the bag.
All right, we
You're
have
still
several
hiding it
pleasant
from me.
lies.
Hey, yeah, we hiding it from you.
Now I want to ask you two a
Why?
question. Do you guys do this before Goose comes into the room or after?
Well, oh wait, we do have a wait, we have a bag of holding, so yeah, we just do that. Yeah, do that before he comes in here.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, because I have him coming in from the other
wanna do
room.
that if you want to do it so bad, you do it.
Okay, then I will do it. I pick it up and put it in the bag.
We're just hiding good shit from people. I love it.
No, I'm not using it
Can't
for
believe
me.
you're
I'm
doing this.
keeping it for later.
When she's got
For
better
later
handling.
for what? You can't use it.
For
If you-
some-
I don't know for something.
Let me put on my Harry Potter glasses for a second. Obviously, for when he drops the bag and the sword materializes, and Lies will pull the sword from out of the bag.
Will the entity snitch?
I mean,
Probably, considering he probably is listening to all of this.
I hate everything about this.
Why do you think I walked back up here?
Oh, goody. Actually, fine. If the fucking thing is gonna just hear our minds anyway, just take the damn thing. Oh,
Your fear is hilarious.
fucking hate it.
I mean, I agree with you, but your fear is
single-
Oh, I
hilarious.
love it. What are you on about?
a single tendril peeks from the door to look at you guys. What you guys doing?
You know what? The first chance I get, I'm getting that shit out of my head. I swear to Christ.
Why are you dancing around me? What is happening?
He's like
No, I'm not
he's
dancing.
Like pacing in circles.
I am, because it's like I just want to get this shit out of my head.
It's like Goose is about to walk in and suddenly the door opens and Sylvanas shoves him out of the way and Sylvanas just like frustratingly just like walking in circles.
Sounds like you
so dull.
Sounds like you found some
Explain.
treasure. Some treasure? Yes.
I think Sylvanas is a little scared of you having that weapon.
What is it? Wait, I just
Okay,
realized
Sans Undertale.
we've been freaking out this entire time, but did Sylvanas actually vocalize what the sword was?
Yes,
He
actually.
was freaking out about hiding.
Oh
There.
Yeah,
him
I was about to say I was telling Dole the
Yeah,
entire time you were making that. So
Yeah, Dole knows.
Okay, so yeah.
We're just
See, how
I
the
think you
enemy's
found a little
conversation, he's not
treat that's a
telling me
little
what he
too much
heard.
for you.
we're just gonna grab that. New
Okay,
toy.
don't lose control again,
New toy.
or we'll die.
I will.
We don't want to die.
New toy.
I think your entity is very excited about the sword. You know, I'm quite surprised you're able to wield it.
Is this scimitar?
Scimitar.
A scimitar is a sword.
For some reason, I seem to have
Specific.
an affinity for size and scimitars.
Yeah, why do you
Maybe
have
it has
that?
something to do with past memories.
For whatever reason, I've just checked it out. Apparently, every druid is just able to wield scimitars. Why?
yes, they are.
I
They
never
are,
knew
unfortunately.
that.
Yeah, they are. Unfortunately.
Well, the sword could be a handful in a pinch.
Yes, I'm sure it can. Getting a natural 20 and immediately decapitating anyone.
Well,
To
Giuseppe's
be
not
fair,
been so kind lately.
Lies has been. Yeah, exactly. Lies has been kind of sucking dick in terms of rolls, so who knows?
Did you already add it to your inventory to see what you roll?
I did not. What do I need to add to it? Except just a Vorpal Blade?
Here, let me see if I can add it to for you. Let me
Yeah,
find.
could you like put it like in the chat and then like and then Lies can.
That's
mention,
what I'm
like-
gonna
like, put it
try to
in-
do.
Because I already have a scimitar. Yeah, I already have a scimitar, but I can replace it with a better one.
Oh, there it is. Let's see. Oh, I can't do it? Okay, hold on. I'm going to try. Oh,
You look at your
Lies.
old scimitar. Hello, empty bus
Yes.
seat.
I think it's in your inventory, maybe. No. Damn.
Oh, I haven't seen it popped up yet. Hold on.
There's got to be something I'm doing wrong.
Equipment.
I wonder.
I thought you like just drag it like into the chat or something.
I'm gonna try find out.
Aha! Something happened.
Oh, okay. So that put it in there, I think. Let me see.
If not, I'm gonna try
Oh, I
again.
see the stone up here. Let me click the button.
Aha! I've done it.
Worked?
What I did was
Ah,
I
I see it.
dragged and
Okay,
dropped
cool.
it into your inventory.
Oh, you can do that?
Okay, cool.
All right, so equip it, attune it, do what you need to do with it.
Whoa.
Oh
Alright,
no.
so it's equipped and I've done it. So do I just click it to see?
Sure, let's see what that bonus looks like. Shut
Okay.
up.
I'm going to stand back.
Yeah.
And I'm just going
Everyone's
to
gonna take a step back.
attack air.
18.
I would have laughed if that got a natural 20.
Yeah, so now totally don't need to be worried.
She has a +8.
Damage?
She has a +8 to her fucking roll.
Plus
10
Okay,
damage.
so that doubles whatever I roll. But now I'm curious. Now I'm fucking curious because I have to attack again, and I want to try the other button.
Wait, she has double attack too?
Just
I think it's because it's a versatile
No,
weapon.
I don't. I just want to.
Ha.
Oh, well,
Ha.
she's learning how to use it. Give her some slack.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Rusty lunch.
Swing
but I
again.
will. I still get to hit the button.
Oh wait, this is a wait. How do you
Oh, it's
do?
not even registering. Oh, okay.
Is that a critical hit or?
Yeah, it was a critical. It was a 2, 1 plus 10 is a critical.
Yep.
Hey, you did this.
I didn't do. It's in the book. It's in the fucking book.
You did this.
It's so funny. None of us can wield it except for lies.
This
She
even
is
says it
forced
right
to
here.
wield
This
it.
may be the PC's first indication that powerful and legendary treasures can be commonplace in the dreamlands.
Well, I better find something ridiculously good.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
But here's the downside, O ye of little faith. She can't take it back with her into the waking world.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Oh.
It's a dream
Yeah.
Vorpal sword. She can only wield it here. When she goes to sleep again, she'll be able to hold it again. But
Oh, so she
That's
has
it.
like a dream we have dream inventory essentially.
yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and go back to this door over here and where's that door at?
It's
mean,
the
this-
same room that they looked at earlier.
Oh shit. Alright.
Oh no, well, you guys didn't check this room out.
Oh, there's another one?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, there's this one in here.
Stop. Damn
The
it!
stable looked empty, by the way.
Oh yeah, the stables are empty. Whatever creatures were there are long gone. There has been nothing in there for a hot minute. And Lies, are you
These
good?
Curtains?
Yep,
Drapes?
those are curtains.
Yeah, fine. Huh. Don't go in there, Winter. No, no, no. Do not go in there.
What is in
Don't
there?
go in there, guys.
Can I take a peek?
Now I
big
want to know what's
noodle.
in there.
Oh, okay.
What?
I-
What's in there?
I don't know if my animal taming skills apply to the Vorpal world, but
Oh, I want one!
What is in there?
go for it.
Dream
What is
pet.
Visitors?
Oh, it speaks.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Have you
I'm
come
getting
to
because he
sample?
has Wares vibes.
Have you come to sample my wares?
A merchant.
Oh my gosh, it's a merchant.
Actually, yes.
The Resident
wish-
Evil merchant.
I wish to hire him.
They attempt to go through the opening, but they look like they hit glass. Boom. And they're unable to pass. But it is mere curtains and open air. You can walk past.
Apologies. I am unable to leave my station.
Out of curiosity, what is the currency we would pay you with for your wares?
For my wares, it is the same as any other place. Gold or barter. I've not seen your faces before. You are dreamers.
You would
Hey,
be correct.
Can I do like a history check on to see what he is, or if he looks like anything that I would recall?
Me too.
You are welcome to an Arcana check for this
would love
magical
to.
beast. That one was dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really was close.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
It's a little uncommon to have seen this creature, but you are in the presence of what is called a... You are in the presence of what is called a spirit naga. It is a sentient snake creature.
Okay, that is really cool.
Now lies.
It's like
I
you
got a
keep
16.
talking. And it's
Oh.
like,
Yeah, you know it's a dream naga. Or a spirit naga, rather. You know what? I feel she should be included. Why
Do you-
not?
Yeah, go for it.
Damn.
even
Yeah.
Winter gets to know.
Go
I mean, good
Winter.
for her, but
No, she doesn't. It had to be like 15 and higher.
oh,
Oh.
Do you
Oh,
think that we could maybe hire you for your services, maybe to guide us through these lands that we are not familiar with?
I'm afraid that is impossible. My services are only to my shop. You are welcome to look over the various items I have. It has been many decades since last we've seen a visitor.
Who's me?
So, I was about to say, is that a slip of the tongue, or did you mean that?
We,
Can I do an insight check?
this place was erected to welcome dreamers and travelers alike. My employment was to one Hazarton Lowls.
Ooh, hazards and vows.
So you are also an employee of his. We were
Regrettably,
at one point ourselves.
I am bound to servitude due to an agreement where I was not particularly well versed.
Do you remember what the agreement was?
It has been too long. I only know that I am bound by service, and so I offer you my wares. I have water for those who seek it. It is very dry in the desert. I have jewels for those who wish to adorn themselves. Perhaps you seek to go unnoticed.
It slithers about and is going through cloth and jewels and is revealing all manner of items that, if you look carefully enough, would have been way expensive to anyone else outside of the dream realms. We're talking valuable treasure. You're looking at pearls that can contain arcane magics. You're looking at a bag that is filled with more things that could be potentially explosive. With the tip of its tail, it dangles a necklace with beads that look like they contain the fires of the sun.
You are welcome to look. All you need do is enter. I am bound by service to provide.
okay. Can I just say this is really cool, and I would like to window shop.
I request insight check.
Insight? What you are
I'm not
welcome
doing
to
any
roll. I am stuck in this accent. God.
I'm not gonna do insight. I just find this really cool.
20 unnatural.
While
I have
he
a passive
speaks,
18. Does that get anything?
oh yeah, passive 18. Like if I have 17 and higher, like for between rolls and passives, you can tell that while he is trying
those-
his
that's
best, While he's trying his best to provide a friendly face and an award-winning smile, you can tell that the eyes of his are showing venom and malcontempt. You can inquire why, or just keep it to yourself, really.
I'm going to inquire why. Now, I can't help but notice this particular look in your eye. And I just have to ask. That malice that you clearly have behind them, who is it that is targeted towards?
None of you. I am merely envious. Your freedom. While I despise that you are able to walk about and taste the sun and the air outside, I am still bound by service to provide.
So you're essentially stuck this way.
I cannot, by any means, cause harm to my customers, unless they steal from me. As
Oh
long
my
as
gosh,
as long as business is above board, clean and precise,
oh my
I
gosh.
am bound to give to you anything you ask.
Guys, this is the Kecleon Mar from Pokemon Dungeon, Mystery Dungeon. When they're in the dungeon, if you steal something, he attacks you. This is just like that.
I'm assuming it was Hatherton Laos then who trapped you here.
Yes.
His
You
tongue
see, we are
flicks,
so-
like, in every direction.
Yeah.
But in an attempt to regain composure, he slithers away and curls himself around the little table here.
I apologize. I am blocking your entry.
No, we
No.
understand. We've been learning that this guy kind of sucks. A lot.
We are looking for him ourselves. Is it perhaps any information you could share with us regarding him
You know,
before we come inside and take a look at your wares?
He bound me to service. A witty tongue he has. The more I look upon you, the more familiar you seem.
Is that so?
But that cannot be. It was decades ago.
Give
what?
me a wisdom roll, everyone.
decades.
But I wasn't
that
talking. Oh wait, yeah, I was.
Wisdom roll,
Yeah, you
not
were.
save.
Wisdom roll. Okay, now it's wisdom saving.
Aw, I would have preferred the wisdom roll.
Oh, cool. I have none of that. This is gonna go great.
Yeah, it's just a wisdom roll.
Oh, there we go.
Huh.
I'm not gonna learn shit.
Holy shit.
So, here's the thing. It doesn't take much of a genius to figure it out. The DC for this is actually 10. With just his implication, with just his words, you can tell that time works very differently here. In the realm of dreams, for what everyone else outside of the dreams feels like a mere instant, an evening, could be years inside the dream realm. If you were to disappear from the dream realm and do what you do during the days, months, maybe even years go by inside of the realm of dreams.
I see.
The-
Then it would be in our best interest to not let him in on that information.
Why
I
do
mean,
you
he's-
stare
he's-
so
he's-
pensively?
I mean, he seems very mad at Hazardton Laos, and we're kind of also not happy with Hazardton Laos.
We can make an agreement.
We're kindred spirits.
I was just thinking we seem to be kindred spirits, you and us. See, we've both been burned by Hazardton Laos. I'm just thinking about that. But I don't suppose... Is there any way we can unbound you from this contract you seem to have with him?
Because the terms are forgotten, I am eternally bound to this shop. I can never leave its confined walls.
Never is a very strong word. We could maybe figure something out.
Well,
Sure,
if we can
maybe.
find him and get the information from him, perhaps maybe then we can do something.
Perhaps. You
We'll
are,
have to see if there's something we can do there.
I suppose. It will be better to see more than simply one face enter my store.
I would really like to go and
Alright. We do need supplies for our journey. And with this desert, yes, water would be ideal.
This place is meant to be an oasis. It has long been forgotten. But I keep my wares stocked with what little we have left. The only customer I see for years is but a shade of the one who binds me.
Hazardton Laos himself makes regular visits.
Not precisely. If you wait long enough, perhaps you may see him yet.
I see.
How long does it
Well-
usually take?
He visits whenever he is in need of hydration.
wait. Hold on. Didn't we like learn he was like traveling or something? Like he's like currently like on his way or something. I'm trying to look back at my notes of like
Yeah,
where he last was going.
He was going to
Isn't like isn't he like in a real life desert right now, or like he's traversing that
He's
supposedly?
he's on his
heading-
way in that direction. Yes.
So it's like once he reaches that area, he might end up like coming here more often for
Maybe.
the sake of having water, potentially.
True, but that would be
So
in the
we
waking
have to
world,
wait
not the
through-
dream world.
Osirion.
Osirion, yes. That's the desert.
Osirion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Please.
We could totally ambush him one time if we could.
Mm-hmm. The serpent looks to his wares for a moment before placing a bottle on the table of the most clean water that you could possibly imagine, which isn't difficult considering you've been traversing on a river. Miles of water and very little to drink except for what you can carry or what lies can produce on a whim.
You can either wait here until he arrives, or welcome yourself to the rest of the caravan ride.
You wouldn't say he's a friendly fellow, would you?
His shadow is.
And as though on cue, you can sort of hear humming coming from along the hall in this direction.
Oh, that's great.
Ah, so
Is it a familiar humming?
Not familiar in the least.
Does it fill us with dread?
It does not fill you with dread, just great confusion. For what stands
who is
before
this?
you,
Who is this?
coming down the hall, is the
Who the
very
fuck is this
spitting image
mughead?
of he. That which stands before you, adorned in yellow and wearing regal
Oh my
clothing,
god.
is Hazerton Lowls.
No fucking way.
Oh! I wonder if they actually have speaking lines for him. Oh my god,
I'm
wait.
sorry. I'm
Actually?
shocked, man. Wow, really?
Hold it. I want to
do?
know what Sirenscape
Hazerton
thinks he
Lowls?
sounds like. I'm gonna turn up the
Oh,
volume.
please sound like a nerd. Please sound like a nerd. Please sound like a nerd. Please sound like a nerd.
Okay. Shut up.
Salutations, my unexpected guests. It has been too long since we last passed time in discourse. Rather, I am unsure of how long it has been since we last spoke, but I am happy to see a familiar face in this remote locale.
Oh my god, he's a nerd. He is a fucking nerd.
Yeah, he does sound like a nerd.
I am right to once again.
And he's
I'm
got
sorry, I
that
need to
Ustalavic
process that.
accent. Hold on.
He does.
I'll put on
Why
the
is he so
inside.
friendly?
I'll put on that inside music.
And we didn't even get to shop his wares first.
Are you here to drink water as well? As well?
Yes. Getting some supplies, drinking water. Are you here just for the water?
But of course. Why wouldn't we? Oh, my dear serpentine friend. Ah, your scales, look at them. So beautiful, so beautiful. Ah, yes, thank you. And exchange, of course, for services rendered. He produces from his pocket a golden beetle with a red jewel on its back. Found this little one crawling on my desk. Quite a cute little thing. I think it is worthy for maybe 2 bottles of water. 1. Okay, I tried. It's fine. And you see him start to slowly sip on it while making his immediate exit out the store.
Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Do you stop him? Hold it, hold it,
Imagine
hold it.
Sylvanas doing that.
Is Sylvanas doing the
I know the thing. I know the thing. I know
the
thing.
dark side, like grabs Superman by the cape, like hold up?
I know. Oh, I have the perfect reaction if I can find it. If I can find it. Hold on.
Does he
Where-
block
where is
off
it?
the curtain entrance? Like, not let him get out of the room?
I just
Does
want to
that mean anything?
reiterate, I am so fucking just like lost for words at the situation we're in right now. What the fuck? What is this?
Yeah,
What is...
he's so
Huh?
casual.
Yeah, I did not expect any of this. This is like really thrown me off.
It's like we're all in a fucking break room and our boss just comes in like, hey, how's it going, everybody? You got that spreadsheet I asked for, Mr. Snake Guy?
Oh my God.
Great.
I mean,
That's
if
like-
it helps, here's his introduction again, just so you hear it one more again.
Salutations, my
Oh,
unexpected
God.
guests. It has been too long since we last passed time in discourse. Rather, I am unsure of how long it has been since we last spoke, but I am happy to see a familiar face in this remote locale.
God, he
remembers
is
us.
such a nerd. But
He
it
remembers us.
But it gives me inspiration on how to continue speaking in his mannerisms. So I appreciate
Oh.
this reference.
I need to turn down the volume of the.
It's so loud. Ambient sound, go down, please. Thank you.
I lowered it for you all. My apologies.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I thought you were Sun Wukong at first.
No.
Sir? These are very expensive robes that you are pulling on. Excuse me. Some modicum of respect, please. Sylvanas?
He's just lost for words. Not gonna say anything. Just like, oh yeah, okay.
This fine reptilian gentleman has told me about this contract that he's under.
Yes, a tragic thing indeed. Very tragic. But I'm afraid the details are long escaped from my mind. More so, not my mind, but my mind.
You make it sound like there's two of you.
Ah, wait. You're talking about the one that is not in this dream world.
Well, I suppose clarification is needed.
I must interject. The nomenclature of Laos is misapplied to myself. I am the Yellow King, a native of the dreamlands. I suppose you could consider me a fully formed entity that is part of the collective Laos, much as a single man is both his own self and a part of humanity as a whole. But enough of those who are absent. Let us focus on those who are here, namely you.
Oh, I know what this is.
So,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna turn
Is
down,
that-
I'm gonna turn off the ambience so that way I can turn up his voice
Also-
lines just in case. But yes, I hope I have given clarification.
Can you guys look in main hall? This is what Sylvanas did.
Yeah, that's what Sylvanas did.
He actually
so
just.
you also don't remember. You also don't remember us, do you?
You
Well,
said familiar friends.
I
But not
do.
exactly our involvement.
You do.
I
And what
re-
exactly do you know?
that we had a long partnership together. Yes. Okay, it was a short employment many years ago. Here, anyway.
And what can you tell us about the details of said employment? What were the goals we had? What were we doing here?
Guys, he's definitely a nerd. He's non-confrontational.
Yeah.
If I told you that he has bard levels, what would you say?
I would not be shocked.
Yeah, no, the way he's acting. But that's okay. I am a hardened rogue.
Let me actually check out his stats properly here.
They're probably stupid crazy.
No.
Yeah, they're probably stupid.
Oh,
No.
the poor baby.
Never mind.
He's only
Baby's first adventure.
he's only level 4.
Oh my gosh, he
Level
really is.
4.
He really is a nerd. He's gonna get swirlies.
Wow.
He's just a man
Weird.
adorned in yellow. He actually looks kind of nervous the more he looks at Dole. My apologies. Personal fears, I'm afraid, not been fully conquered. You aren't the sort to bite, scratch, or otherwise maim, yes?
Dole will pull up one finger, claw coming out. Would you like to find out?
No, he talks. You're joking, right?
2 fingers. Would you like to find out?
I think I'm okay. Perhaps some explanation is in order. Yes,
Yes, quite. Up
I
a
was
one finger
deconstructed
away.
from a greater whole, but that process can be reversed with you. You're already deconstructed, I posit, and seek to be reconstructed in the inverse of my experience. In short, you can retrace Lul's steps to regain your memories and your whole selves. I can't recall all of those steps as that was after my time, so to speak. But I know the outcome.
Reconstructed.
yes.
The outcome.
Well, you were deconstructed. In the process of entering the dream realm, you are here.
as a fragment of your whole self. Your whole self is not within this space. It is your mind's, how you were before you slept. Everything that you have done up to that point is back there, but also here, with new experiences to be had that your minds will experience. Your minds will lock this into memory. Your minds will have more information, but your bodies will not. Make sense? Yes?
Are you saying that, in essence, coming to the dream world here is more or less an equivalent to noting down our daily progress in a diary, for example?
That is correct.
Nothing.
Up until that point, the book is closed, and that is all there is to it. You don't know what the story is going to be, but the story is still being written as the book is closed.
Interesting. So the
But-
records of our memories would be within this world.
Correct. Well, I do not know the process by which you have to go about this. I can tell you, I am surrounded with a wealth of knowledge, if you wish to peruse.
Then perhaps we shall.
Excellent, excellent. Why is the rest of them all staring at me so strangely? Who is this lady who keeps staring icicle daggers into my soul, by the way?
Wouldn't you like to find out, Yellow Boy?
Shut the fuck up! Shut! Fucking
God.
yellow boy.
Stay golden, pony boy.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Weather. It's like, oh, it's all this man's fault. It's all this man's fault. Oh, this is just a fragment of him. Close enough.
literally-
Bully the nerd. Bully the nerd.
He's like, he's just
Yeah.
like, he's like a fraction of like this
fuck.
one
Yeah,
person.
Just fuck around and find out, Captain Crunch.
Oh my gosh, he pulled a freaking Hazardton Laos pulled a Voldemort.
I hate how accurate that is. I hate it so much. You don't understand.
Did this come out before Harry Potter? Did Harry Potter copy D&D?
No, this was after Harry Potter. He does have another
Darn.
explanation. I wonder what
I think
this
it's
one
just-
is.
oh.
Let's see.
I think it's just a trope of like splitting into.
Lao spoke with an ominous yet precipitous prophet called the Mad Poet. This Mad Poet, an apt appellation, I assure you, has unimaginable power here in the dreamlands, but he is fickle. Approaching the Mad Poet without proper collection of gifts provokes his ire. Worse, he might have nothing to do with you. Lao's learned some great truths from the Mad Poet. Some truths so mind-shattering that I came into being as a result. I deem it serendipitous that I do not know what these truths are.
You know that would that. Huh.
You were made as a coping mechanism.
Correct. Whatever that Lals procured in terms of knowledge drove him to the point where I was split. And so, here I am.
Oh.
So yeah,
The Mad Poet gave him DID.
Dissociative identity disorder. Shut your snout. Actually, shut your fucking snout.
is he wrong though?
Mad Poet be like, you want to see me make one person into two?
Want to see me do it again?
He's like just giving him trauma. That's literally it's caused by trauma. It's like that's like literally how that happens.
Explain lies.
You mean the one in the corner just like staring like she's gonna kill us?
She's got the sword.
I haven't even heard what her opinion is of this nerd is.
Oh my, she's probably just like, huh. Oh, what's the entity? It's like the entity like in the inner brain's like,
So this is the one that we were supposed to kill.
Apparently.
This
Joe don't like it.
this is a very jovial nerd. He's happy.
Comprehend.
Why does he sound so upset about him being happy?
Why is he happy, Lies?
Oh, Lies isn't happy either.
Lies,
Sorry.
Lies, why is he happy? This is a separate entity trapped inside of a desert. Why is he happy?
He's just coping. That's all he's doing.
Yoo-hoo! Back there? I see you! I can feel the murderous intent from
responding.
here.
Yeah, she's not responding.
oh no.
Okay,
I would not
I-
recommend making her any more pissed at you.
I feel as though that my time is very limited, and so I feel it is time that I perhaps point you in a direction where you could potentially appease this mad poet.
You could also tell us what's going to get us on his good side when you're at it too.
See, that's the thing. I don't
You don't know.
know. I have to stress this because this is important. I am not Laos, the person, the one who has potentially wronged various peoples, including the serpent, who has very kindly tolerated my existence and meager payments for bottles of water. I am merely exactly how I am, how I came to be. I was born split from madness, given and perhaps even cursed upon Laos, and when I came, one phrase kept on repeating itself over and over in my head, and I assumed that would be my name. My name here, in this place, is the Yellow King.
The Yellow King, not the King in Yellow.
No. That name has filled my head, yes, very much so. But I would never presume to be the King in Yellow. No.
No
I am
relation
merely
there, I see.
the Yellow King. There is a difference.
So you're saying you're merely just the idea, a concept of another person.
It is the one thought that clung to Laos's head while he perused the knowledge that birthed me into being. And it is the one thing that I've trapped my identity to so that I could have some sense of distinguishment. Would you prefer to only just be referred to as the shadow of Laos or the shadow of whoever you were before?
Oh no, he needs so much therapy. Oh my gosh, he's also got imposter syndrome.
You are not psychoanalyzing a
I
fucking
am.
dream apparition.
I am.
Tell us where it all began.
Okay.
Quite the tragic figure, aren't you?
I don't want to be.
None
Okay.
of us ever do.
Perhaps I should. I'll take you to where I spend my time. Perhaps that would be most opportunistic. Yes.
Yes, perhaps after we grab 1 or 2 bits of water.
He said he's in a rush.
No, it's fine. You lot can drink water.
This is a very amusing sight. Consider this on the house.
He produces clean drinking water in a glass for everyone. There's even ice cubes. A luxury.
Ice cubes.
I would like to leave him a tip.
Can I also leave him a
For
tip?
his generosity.
They're even perfectly sized.
They are exactly perfectly spherical ice cubes. They're not even cubes. They're just
They're the
spheres.
fancy spherical ones. Oh my gosh, this is bougie.
Out
This
of
is
curiosity, what would this have costed without it being on the house?
1 gold piece, or whatever eccentricities that you have in your pocket.
I see. Well, because of your generosity, I'd like to tip you 10 gold pieces.
Thank you for your...
I would also like. I'm gonna tip you 11 gold pieces.
It's not a competition.
Thank you for your patronage.
He swipes the gold pieces into a little haversack, and when it opens, you can see within little golden beetles, each with different jewels, a few emeralds that are quite largely sized, lots of gold, many pieces of copper for those who could not afford to have one singular gold piece, but instead had the same value in silver or copper, and what looked like an eyeball that blinked.
Ew. Oh no, I'm starting to like these characters.
However, I'm looking at the
We're
time.
getting attached.
I am looking at the time, regrettably, and
No, please, we haven't shopped yet.
No. This is one of those days where
we're what?
we gotta call it.
No,
Yeah.
we need to go to bed.
Yep, Wolf has
Yeah,
to.
it's
Wolf and
bedtime.
Schnun both have to go to bed early and wake up rather early tomorrow. We've also been streaming for 4 hours, surprisingly, and despite the lack of dice rolls, I did appreciate how strenuous that ritual was. Even though I had to pull some bullshit
That was
so that you would.
stressful.
That was...
I'm sorry for putting all the stress on you there, Wolf, but you are a wizard.
I ain't gonna lie, I was so fucking out of it. I was like, wait, what's going on?
God damn you.
And it's like, oh, we're dying. Great.
No, it's okay. I had to be the leader again.
Mm-hmm.
You're cursed.
But
Woe is
this.
you.
This is where we have to call it for now. I have added the treasure for the Vorpal sword. There's various treasures here as well, depending on when you want to go shopping. And of course, we're gonna be doing. Remember what we did with earlier with the research stuff? Yeah, we're doing that again.
Yes.
A lot, actually, because
Yahoo.
Mr. Yellow King over there has a greater, more extensive library of books than the Lowls of your location had back when he was in the manor.
He's gonna show us the lore.
There's a lot of books here.
Our master.
In fact, if I'm looking at this correctly, the library will actually tell you and even give you something of additional context as to what exactly the Count at one point did in fact deliver to the Mad Poet. It's just hidden amongst the library. You have to peruse the books. So, more nerd shit when we come back in 2 weeks. I am tired.
Yep, sure are.
Understandably so. I am also.
All right then, ladies and germs. It is time to go to sleep. Thank you all for coming into the tavern while I apparently put on a weird snake voice and people actually like these characters. Minus Shanun, who hates that yellow bastard over there.
Yep.
Yep.
There's none or lies.
Yes.
Yes.
The sync on that.
It's more so
goddamn.
wise, but yes.
All right. Then on that note, ladies and germs, we don't have very many announcements to make as we did just recently move and we're still getting reacclimated to our location. So we will have more news possibly in the next time that we stream of content to come. So take care. Good night. Tip the waiters. See you later. Bye.
Catch you later, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nice.
Bye.